Hello? 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 Hi. Hiya, hiya, hiya. It's Aya. Hi. Grabs you. Shoves you in my pocket. Here, let me just grab you and put you in my pocket real fast because clearly some nonsense happening here. Let me just put you in my pocket real fast. Hi. Hey Gooby. You're now trapped in the hamburger dimension. I have kidnapped you and put you in my pockets, otherwise known as the hamburger dimension. You are stuck there and you will pay taxes. Hi, it's me, Dagoo! Hi. Sorry I'm late. I was napping, and then I was vigorously shoving food into my face, and then I did the goofy thing where I take forever getting ready. So yeah, hi. Welcome to the hamburger dimension. Hi. Hi. Can I do the thingy, hon? Hi. Hi. It's not barbecue sauce. It's not barbecue sauce. The hamburger dimension does not have any barbecue sauce. Fortunately, I'm not gonna traumatize you like that. It's kind of fucked up. Hi everyone. Hope you're doing good today. Hoi. It's me and Gooby. Also, you guys are gonna be happy with me. I cleaned my palate. For the first time in literal months, I finally cleaned my palate. Hi. Exactly, near. Imagine me. I'm on Ellis Island, and I'm like, welcome to the hamburger dimension. Yeah. Don't you know it's every American's hidden superpower? We can summon hamburgers at will. Why is my left hand wanting to disappear so often? Huh, okay. But yeah, it's little do you know, but it's every American's power to be able to summon and put things inside the hamburger dimension, as one does. Yeah. Yeah, for some reason the tracker seems to really believe my left hand's not really there. But hi. It's Gooby. No, I was doing stuff today. I was out for a friend's birthday luncheon. So I went to a friend's house. We had a little potluck lunchy. I bought Jollibees. And then we had a little karaoke party. And then I just got back. And also, I went to bed really late. I'm gonna be real with you, besties. Would you like to see a teaser? Would you? Okay. I'm going to show you a little bit of a teaser. Would you be happy to see that? So there's two kinds of teasers. There's two kinds of teasers. You just got you pick between 1 and 2. Okay? Yeah. Comment 1 or 2, and then we'll whichever one gets more, whichever one I see more in chat, I'll pick among the 2 teasers. Okay? Both is not an answer. Both is not an answer, okay? Why do I keep on gurugameshing? Anyways. Yeah. Guys, it's 1 or 2. Why is there 5? Not the frick number. Okay, I'm seeing. Okay, I believe mostly 2. Okay, gotcha. So let me grab the teaser. So this required so much work. I think I spent let me see. I think I spent maybe like 6 hours on this. Between writing it and editing it together, I think maybe like 5-6 hours on just this section alone. And so it took me quite some time. It took me a very long time. But I believe it is worth it for how cool it came out. Let me grab this. Where is it? Ta-da! Okay? I spend a lot of effort into making it look official. You can probably guess what it is, but I think it'll be really fun when it's finally fully dropped. And so, yeah, I worked really hard on this. It was really difficult. It was a lot of work. It was a lot of like back and forthing, and because I'm making these things by myself on Clip Studio, it's a lot of just me like with the grid tool trying to make things look even on all sides. That's kind of like a massive pain. But this is one of like I think 6 other things. So like yeah. Yeah. And so I hope you guys will like it when it's finally released. Yeah. I hope you'll like it. I put in so much effort into this. I stayed up super late, and then I also had to stay up giga late for another reason. So I finished working. I finished working on this. I think like 2 in the morning, 2:30ish in the morning. No, 3. Yeah, because I was working on other stuff too. And then I was getting ready for bed. Okay, I was getting ready for bed. And I did my skincare, brushed my teeth, washed my face, all that good stuff. And then I go to bed. And I noticed that earlier in the evening, Balthazar was kind of like messing around my room. And I don't mind that. My door is typically open when I'm done streaming, so Balthazar can see me. If he needs anything, I can be right there. And so, yeah. And so Balthazar was kind of pacing back and forth on my bed. And I was like, well, the thing is, when Gigi was around, I never had an issue with Gigi on my bed. Gigi never tore up anything. And Balthazar is pretty good too. Balthazar does not scratch things. He scratches his designated like cat scratchy posts. And so he's not particularly fussy and he doesn't really mess with things. I've got lots of plushies on my bed, and so I was initially monitoring him to make sure he doesn't scratch anything, and he wasn't. So I was like, okay, cool. And I didn't hear any scratching noises. So I was like, okay, cool. He can be on the bed. It's fine. And so eventually he hopped off and he left the room. And I was like, okay, bye, Balthazar. And so bedtime. And I go to bed and like I'm pulling. So I do this thing where I pull off all the sheets and put myself under. And I felt a wet spot. Now, so I pull off my sheet and I grab the section of the sheet and it's wet. And I was like, huh, that's weird. I looked up and I was like, do we have a leak or something? It was raining these past few days and we do occasionally spring a leak on the roof. I think like a few years ago we had a really bad tropical storm pass through the area. And I think the roof on our sunroom was beginning to leak. And I was like, ah, shit, it is an old house. It was built in the 70s, so it could be a roofing issue. So I look up, you know, I was like, okay, I don't see anything. And just to be extra sure, I popped open the attic ladder and I checked the attic. I was like, okay, is anything leaking and it's just maybe flowing into my room somehow? I checked below my room because my room is directly on top of downstairs living room. And so I checked the living room. Okay, no water there either. Okay, so what's that? Because I went ahead and I was like, well, time just to do the sniff test. And so mind you, I already immediately washed my hands. I don't know what kind of liquid it was. I sniffed it. It didn't smell particularly weird. It smelled slightly mildewy. It smelled kind of like, you know, like when you go to an old house and there's like maybe some rain, like still water sitting in there, and it has a kind of like mildewy, old, slightly off smell, but not necessarily bad. It's just, you know, mildewy, old smell. And I was like, okay, that's weird. So that's why at first I genuinely thought it must have been some kind of leak in the house, or maybe a leak in the roof, maybe in the air vent. I don't know. And so I took off all my sheets and I noticed, because my sheets are white, because I have white sheets with little pink flowers on it. I noticed that there was a slightly yellow tinge to it, and I was like, ah, this has to be pee. This has to be pee. And I was like, can confirm I did not piss myself, so that wasn't me. Can confirm I did not piss myself. I actually haven't laid in bed yet, so it wasn't me. Okay, I did not plant the piss. Okay, it was not me. And so I was like, you know what? Balthazar was definitely exploring my bed earlier. I don't know why he would pee on it, but I believe he peed on it. And so it was just strange because if y'all own a cat, y'all know cat pee has a very specific smell. It smells like ammonia. Straight up, cat pee smells insane. It smells really chemically. Cat piss just smells super ammonia-y. It smells like some kind of insane chemical agent. But it smelled so mild, like I had a hard time even identifying that it was pee in the first place. Okay? Yeah, I thought it was weird, because he didn't do that anywhere else in the house, just specifically in the corner of my bed, where my foot fucking was. And so I was like, oh my fucking god, you can't. Mind you, I was kind of pissed off because I was grumpy. I was really tired. I was working all day. I knew I had to get up early to do a thing the next day, and I was like, oh, not this. And so I had to take off everything from my bed, throw all my sheets into the washing machine, and wash it immediately, otherwise it would stain or smell bad. Additionally, I had to rip my mattress off the bed frame and clean it and disinfect it and that kind of thing. Then I had to take it downstairs, leave in the sunroom to dry. So now I don't have a bed. And I was like, great, I'll just sleep in the guest room then. And so I went to the guest room. I checked for more piss stains. There's no piss there, so I'm good. It looks like Balthazar chose one bed to piss in only. And so I passed out in that bed, but I have this weird, stupid, neurospicy thing where I can't sleep in a bed that's not mine. So I kept waking up and that kind of thing and being uncomfortable. It was really annoying. I got really weird cold sweats in the middle of the night too. And so after the whole kerfuffle and like, you know, I put my body in the guest room bed. It was like 4. It was like 4 a.m. Because I was deep cleaning my mattress. I was washing the sheets and everything. I threw them in the dryer, and when they were done, I just popped the lid open and just went straight to bed. I was like, I'll pull everything out of the dryer later. The dryer's off. It's fine. Just leave it in there. It's whatever. I'll pick it up tomorrow. No one's doing laundry now except for me. And so, oh yeah, I also had to scold Balthazar so he knew that he did something wrong, so he won't do it again. It's just discipline. You have to do this with your animals. And so I fully grabbed Balthazar. Mind you, Balthazar is... I see this with love. Balthazar's a little fat. He's... he's pushing 14 pounds of cat. He's a big boy. And he has kind of like he has like a tummy. Like a little cute... fat cat belly. And so I fully grabbed him Simba style. I hovered him over the piss stain. And I was like, no! Bad! Bad Balthazar! No peeing! No, bad! And so there he is sitting like this. Like, oh, where is it? Other hand? Hand? Thank you. He's sitting like this. I'm holding him like this. And like, I'm holding him Simba style. And I'm like, no! Bad Balthazar! Bad! And he's like teardrop shaped because his belly is so chubby. And he's just sitting there holding him Simba's like, no! Bad Balthazar! Bro is just sitting there, blank-faced. He doesn't give a fuck. And so I put him away. I put him back into the hallway, and I had to clean everything so it wouldn't smell bad. And so I did my best efforts, but like I woke up this morning, getting ready to go out to see my friends, and I checked on the mattress drying downstairs, and it smelled. I think perhaps it was a fresh pee or something like that, but even fresh cat pee smells weird. But anyways, like overnight, even after the cleaning, I Lysoled the fuck out of it. I was getting in there with my rag and like hot water and like my disinfectant spray. I think it was clean, but the smell was there, and I was like, oh my fucking god. And so I had to take a baking soda paste and get a toothbrush and just really just scrub it in there. And so we eventually got in there. I checked on my mattress before stream started, and it stopped smelling. So I'm like, okay, so the baking soda worked. And so it's just drying downstairs now. I'll probably haul my mattress back up before bed tonight. But I just slept on the floor of my room for my little midday nap before stream. So we got there, but it was a whole kerfuffle. It was a whole fucking kerfuffle, and I was momentarily pretty upset with Balthazar. Mostly because it's just bad timing. Like, Balthazar, mommy is very tired right now, and why'd you piss in my fucking bed? Of all places. And thank God, if y'all know I sleep with a lot of body pillows, thank God he chose the blank spot in the corner of my bed with no plushies and no body pillows. Thank God. If he pissed on my Ultra Kill Gabriel body pillow, I might have returned him to his previous owner. Okay? I think I'd kindly return him, okay? I would not ask for a refund for how much we paid for the cat. I would simply return it. So at least my baby girl Gabriel's fine. He missed Gabriel. That's good. That's good. Baby girl is still fine. Okay? We're good. Gabriel's still good. That's all that matters. But no, I was pretty mad for a split second. I was like, you know what? He's just a cat. He doesn't know any better. It's fine. Just scold him and be done with it. And so, we're good. So that was my day. That was my evening. Let me take a sippy sip. It was a day. It was an evening. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why. Like, I don't know why he was acting so poorly. He's never done that before, but whatever. He's still getting acquainted to the house. I'm guessing maybe, I don't know, because his litter box is literally across the hall from my room, so he knew where it was. So it's not that he had to pee and he couldn't leave the room. The door was open. So I don't know. Anyhow, Vivi Court, thank you for the super. Thank you for the gifted. Arel, thank you for the super. Coziest Chalky for the gooey love so much. Bing! Thank you. It looks like I'm holding a hamburger. It doesn't look like a hand heart. It doesn't look like a hand. It looks like a burger. Because I'm from the burger dimension. Guys, my invisible burger. Harley, thank you for the silpa. Well, what if the true goob was the friends you made along the way? We are all goob. We need to have a collective. We need to have a collective hive mind like in Scorn. We need to crucify ourselves in an alien planet, and then we need to have a machine perform the Guac Guac 5000 on our nether regions as a mysterious doctor saws open our cranial cap and hooks us up to the hive mind. Thanks, Harley. Thank you for the super. Phantom, thank you for the super. Goop so powerful, I'm compelled to send super. No! No. No. Okay? You're not compelled to do so. My gooby presence compels you to save! Okay? Yeah. Alright. Thank you for the super. Arel, thank you for the super. Plops on his snuggles net with the eepy gooby. What? Snuggles? No, that's awfully scandalous. Snuggling? In my good Christian Warhammer stream, I think not. Thank you for the super. Phantom, thank you for the super. No, let me add some barbecue sauce in here. The burger dimension does not smell like that, okay? Yeah, the hamburger dimension smells like the local McDonald's, okay? Not like barbecue sauce, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna burp. Thank you. Clarky, thank you for the super. Borbs love Aya. Big kill, much tall, very ass fat. Did AI write that chat? Viviko, thank you for the super. Where is Borgard? It's in the pocket dimension. In my hamburger dimension, pocket dimension, okay? Yeah. 1 + 2 = 3. Thank you, Viviko. I'm glad you can do first grade math. I'm really proud. Thank you. I know that as Aiadmirers, you never went to school. You're a little oopid, but that's okay. I respect you anyways. BG, thank you for the super. Both sounds good. Do you really want a second? You want 2 teasers? I gave you 1, and you're only getting 1, okay? I can't keep Tom Hollanding myself. Viviko, thank you for the super. Freddie! Like Freddie Mercury. Anyways, thank you for the super. Harley, thank you for the super. Gooby Patron Warlock subclass when? That would be fun. That would be fun. What if I just made myself into a god? Why not? Why not? You know, just the feminine urge to ascend to godhood, you know? It's you guys. Wait, what do you mean, pretty please? What? What do you mean, pretty please? You want another teaser? You want another? For the poor hungry what? You want another teaser? The Aiadmirers are just so... They're so spoiled. What the hell? Okay, Do you promise to behave? The Aiadmirers must promise to behave if I show them a second teaser, okay? You have to cross your heart right now. Promise that you'll behave if I give you another teaser, okay? You have to cross your heart, okay? Alright? You have to promise to be good burbs, okay? You must promise me, alright? Alright? You're on your knees? I'm not sure if I'm into that, but okay. Thank you for the super. Thank you, baby core. Let me try to mosaic it. Okay. Alright. Okay. Fine. Only because my Aiadmirers asked so nicely, and I'm very merciful, okay? Okay? Arel, thank you for the super promise. Cross my heart. Good, okay. Very well then. I will give you guys another teaser, but you must be good little burbies, okay? You must be very good little burbies. Bum, 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 bum. I wonder what this could be. I wonder. What that? What that? What on earth could it be? I haven't the slightest clue. What on earth could it possibly be? I wonder. It must be something very important or something. I don't know. Not quite sure. Yeah. And so, yeah, alright, no more teasers. Now you must promise to behave and be good borbos, okay? You must be very well-behaved, well-meaning borbos. Yeah, shut up, Nira. Nira, I'm going to suck up all the blood from your body, okay? I'm going to remove your body's ability to distribute oxygen, to oxygenate your body, okay? Alright? I'm putting my gloves on. You like being teased though? Too bad! No more teasers! No more teasers, okay? I've been a very patient goob with you guys. I've been very, very patient, and I spoiled you way too much. The Aiadmirers are truly a lucky bunch. I spoil you guys all the time. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, alright? Yeah. Aya, are you a leech? That is a crazy question, but okay. That is crazy. Oh, Phantom, thank you for the super! Thank you! I promise to behave and give all my money to Goob. It's okay, I already paid my taxes, so I have no further need for these little pieces of green paper. No. No, bad Aiadmirers. No, bop. I bop you with the head. Bop. No, bad Aiadmirers. You must spend wisely, okay? Alright? I did my taxes too. However, I'm still spending wisely. I'm still being careful with how I spend. God! Thank you for the super, Phantom. Don't give any of the other Aiadmirers any bad ideas, okay? We're trying to get them to prep and have a better behavior, okay? Oh no, I'm just a person. I just like the idea of sucking up blood. Yeah, I just like the idea of consuming someone's life force through their veins. Vivika, thank you for the super. Hey! Who's crossing their fingers? Unacceptable! Y'all best not be crossing your fingers. I'll find out and you will be punished promptly. Okay? Yeah, I mean, I do like the faction of Blood Angels. If I wasn't a Sister of Battle, I would definitely be a Blood Angel. Also, speaking of TTRPG, have y'all seen? So apparently the creators of Trench Crusade released like a battle map recently of like the forces of good versus fighting the forces of hell. It looks cool. I'm also just a sucker for medieval looking maps. Like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2's UI has been kind of changing my perception of what I believe good UI is, and the map for Trench Crusade looks really, really good. Yeah, it looks great, doesn't it? Yeah. Custodies. Honestly, I had the most psychotic fever dream the other day. What? Okay, so what if in the Imperium there are breathalyzer tests? Okay? And so you blow into the breathalyzer thing, and as you're blowing, if you pass and you're not inebriated, while it's still in your mouth, while you still have it, your lips wrapped around the thingy, it says back into your mouth, compliance. And that, I don't know, it had me giggly at 3 in the morning. It just says compliance directly into your mouth. I just think that's goofy and funny, okay? Personally, I think that's hilarious. It's stupid as fuck. I kinda like it though. It's kinda stupid. Okay, but anyways, let me turn on the webcam. Ah! Hello! Look! Are you guys proud of me? Like... Are you guys proud of me? Look! I cleaned my palette. I took like a pair of tweezers and I scraped off and peeled off each thingy. Wait, let me find a piece. Look at it. Look at it. I peeled these off, like they'd be like this, right? And so I just peeled them off into like these nice little satisfying little Orbeez. Look how shiny that is. That's kind of cool though. Yeah, no more crusty. Are you proud of me? I was a good gooby, see? I've been a very good gooby, and I went ahead and I cleaned my palette. Yay! Ding! Yippee! No crusty, no crusty. No crusty, okay? So last we left out, we had... This is how much we've gotten far with a Saint Celestine. Honestly... Okay, I will say, the paint towards the end of stream last week, it clumped up. So these wings are not as smooth as I want them to be, but I'm just going to leave it alone. Because the only way to fix that is to strip the paint and do it again. I don't have a paint stripper. So we're just going to deal with it. We're just going to let it happen. That's what learning... That's what learning's all about. We're going to let mistakes happen and learn from them for later. Okay? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay? And so, honestly, today's agenda, we have to do the last couple of purity seals and do this long purity seals and maybe try to draw prayers on it. And then, honestly, we're kind of done. Yeah, after that, high-key, we're kind of just done. Yeah, everything else is accounted for, so, yeah. Well, I'll be darned! Yeah. With sanding, I don't have a sander that could fit there, though. I mean, I do have a pretty, like, high green, sandpaper, but it'll be hard. I mean, I mean, maybe a Dremel tool? I don't know. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so hopefully we'll be finished within the next couple of hours and we can call it a day. So, yeah, but so far this is what we have. Here's Saint Celestine in all her glory thus far. So, yeah. I'm pretty happy with how the shading in the back turned out. I'm gonna leave it alone now. And, yeah. I'm pretty happy with this. Yeah. I might draw in little designs under her skirt, but I might just leave them alone to prevent me fucking it up. So, yeah. Yippee! Are you proud of Gooby? I mean, considering that I've only been painting minis for a little bit, this is not bad. This is my second ever miniature, so... Not bad! Yeah, I don't think it's bad at all. Yeah. I might touch up certain edges with more highlights, like with Liberator Gold, maybe. Yeah, just to really make push the contrast back in. But honestly, I did pretty good for my second ever model. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, because it's also connected to these really well done birds. Because, guys, look how good these birds turned out. Look at that. I got the gradient on them, and look at the underside. I've got the gradient to the blue, and I do not want to fuck it up. I did that manually, without an airbrush, okay? I just got a Q-tip, and I just stippled it on very carefully. I am not gonna fuck up those birds, okay? Alright? Mm-hmm. Yeah, so let's go ahead and mix the color for the purity seals. Yeah, let's mix the color. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. Let's mix the colors for the purity seals. Mm-hmm. Gooby sits like a... Shush! No, I'm not. I'm gonna take, a bit of Kislev flesh. And maybe... And where's my... Okay. And some Vallejo white paints. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Whoa, that looks weird! Okay, I'll shake. Let me do it under the table. That looks worse! Let me turn around and shake it down here. Okay. Listen, I was just mixing the paint in the thingy, okay? I want to make sure that the paint is evenly mixed. That's all. That's it. Okay, that's it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Let me just shake it behind my head where the sensors can't reach it. Okay, there. Okay. All right, I was mixing it, okay? Yeah. I love talking about Warhammer paint with people who don't know what the fuck the names mean. Oh, like the names of the characters? This is Saint Celestine. I like her. Manzone, shut the fuck up, Nero. Well, actually, you know what? If it's a Wendy's, what do you want for your order? Yeah, this is a what? Hello? This is Wendy's. Hello? You were at your local Wendy's. Please feel free to place your order. Please feel free to place your order. Thank you. Let's also get... Where's my Abaddon? Where's my Abaddon Black? Here it is. Okay. Perfect. A 10-piece of the chocolate frosting large fry. Okay, that'll be $69.99. Thank you for your patronage. Thank you. Oh, hit the microphone, sorry. Thank you for your patronage. Thank you. That'll be $69.69. Thank you. Yeah. Well, you have to shake vigorously, okay? You just gotta. Let me put my water right there. Okay. Yeah. The bacon it, do they? I had never had... I don't know. I don't like bacon enough to put in burgers. I like bacon by itself. The flavor's more pure that way, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. A large Frosty? Too bad the Frosty isn't as sweet as you, baby girl. Ooh! Gotti! Ooh, gotti! Let me add some Kislev flesh for a little bit of a brown tinge. And then we're gonna add a little bit of red paint to make sure things are nice and warm and not too yellowy. Yeah. Really? I'm very niche about bacon and burger. I kind of like it by itself because it's really good, but I prefer it alone. Yeah. Okay. Every now I notice how good the hand tracking is. You can see me holding the paint and hand, and cracking it open. There we go. Let's add a tiny dollop of red. Okay. And then just to desaturate, I'm gonna add a tiny touch of Abaddon Black. Very good. Thank you for the silver. But I paid $22 cheap on the app. Listen, too bad. Welcome to hell. Welcome to late stage capitalism. Okay. Oh, whiskey. Oh, yes. Okay, I have a trick. And a lot of those brown sauces I add to my hamburgers, or even like my meatloafs, whiskey. Add a little bit of alcohol. It just makes everything taste instantly a little bit better. Okay? My trick to making a delicious burger, especially if you're gonna add like a brown sauce to it, add some whiskey in that sauce, okay? Yeah. I consider myself quite good. Ooh, it's a little bit too grayish for me, actually. Let's add a little bit of yellow. That might help. No, bacon, I'm very neutral about it. I do like bacon. It can be a little overrated, honestly. A little overrated. A smidge. But it's like, I mean, to be fair, I think it got blown out of proportion because of the memes. It's like, when is the narwhal bacon? At midnight. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. God, stop talking. Listen, I would never tell someone to stop talking their truth. I believe anyone can say anything they want. That's fine. Talk your shit. Talk your shit. Okay, that's a little better. Yeah, talk your shit. Talk your shit. But that was crazy. That was a weird time for Reddit. What kind of sauce do you make for a burger? Any kind of brown sauce. Okay. For Hamburg steaks, it's a little bit different. So burgers will usually have like maybe a sweet tangy sauce. But for a hamburger steak, it's going to be more savory. Yeah, like a richer, more savory sauce. Like a bit of whiskey or bourbon actually goes pretty good in most sauces for burgers and for meats. Yeah. At least in my opinion. Okay. But I hope you guys had a good Sunday though. Mine is pretty chill. Just hung out with friends today. Okay, I think that's going a pretty good color. Honestly, it could be whiter a little bit. I can make it a smidge more white colored. Yeah. I think the tone is overall correct though. But I do need more white. Honestly, one of my favorite cakes is actually rum cake. I do love a delicious rum cake. And I'll spoon over like maybe some Captain Morgan on top of it just to make it extra rummy. Yeah. Am I mixing too much? Probably. Too late now. Yeah, no. Okay, guys, I cannot advocate enough for adding peanut butter to your burgers. Trust me. I know I'm eating a lot of paint. I'm sorry. I'm really bad at mixing things. I'll learn over time. But yeah, no. Burgers taste so good with some peanut butter. Some peanut butter, I'm telling you. It's super duper yummy. I'm a huge advocate for adding it to your burgers. It's very, very good. Super duper yummy, okay? Super duper good. Yeah, peanut butter in a burger. It adds like a nutty, rich flavor to it. It's really nice. Yeah. Honestly, let me just put it over here. Let me put some in here and add more water, thin it down from here. I can pull from the other well when I need it. Yeah. What do you mean that's yeehaw? No, I heard that burgers that have like apparently it's called an Elvis. Yeah. I don't know if Elvis ever actually ate those. I know he liked peanut butter and banana, but like I don't know if he actually ever ate those, but you know. Whatever. Okay, is that too thin? I think it's about right. Okay, I think that's about correct. Okay. Let's paint. Let's go ahead and paint the purity seals then. I've been holding the purity seals as a stabilizer for ages now. And this, like under the bun, you put a little bit of, like a little swab of peanut butter. It's actually really nice. Hello, hand right here. Yeah, you actually just add it on the swab. Hand. You add it under the bun. Yeah. Really? Where is he from? Where's Elvis? I thought Elvis was from Hawaii. I'm not very bright. I have been cursed with the oopids a little bit, so sorry if I don't get it. I'm a little bit oopid. I have an excuse. I'm a little bit oopid, okay? I'm a little bit oopid. T3Z? Curties. I'm gonna call you Curdy, okay? I'm gonna call you Kurt. Kurt's a nice, like Kurt from HR kind of name, you know? I like that. Yeah, Kurt from HR. We can trust a Kurt from HR. We can trust him. Yeah. Hi, welcome on in. It's my first time here, and I was whiplashed with the peanut butter burger. It is. Don't knock it till you try it. It's actually really good. Okay? Don't knock it till you try it. I guarantee it's actually actually well worth a try. In my opinion. Yeah. I think it's plenty good. I think it's super good. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about getting shit all over the base, to be honest. Yeah. However, I am a little worried that the paint won't stick to the purity seal section because, admittedly, I work with gloves on stream to protect my identity and everything. However, when I'm off stream painting this, I'll just raw dog it, just no gloves. And I'm worried that the oil on my fingies may affect the paint's ability to stick to the model. So we'll see if there's any oilies on here. It'll probably make itself known soon. Yeah. And Mississippi. Huh, I didn't know that. Huh. Toasted peanut butter might just... Honestly, toasted anything tastes better. Like, not gonna lie, y'all. Straight up, I toast my goldfish. Whenever I buy goldfish from the store, I will make an active effort to put them into the toaster oven real fast and toast them up a little bit. I'm telling you, the flavor gets 10 times better. The flavor gets 10 times better once you toast your goldfish. They're already good by themselves. However, once you toast it, full blown Flavor Town. You're actually in Flavor Town. Yeah. Okay, I think I got all of it. Okay, let's wait. Let's wait for that layer to dry first. Let's put it right here. So wiggly. Yeah, let's let that layer dry first before we hit it with another. Yeah. It's actually so good though. Toasted goldfish is so yummy. Also, am I weird? I put goldfish in my salad. It's like whenever you're having a Caesar salad, instead of sprinkling Parmesan, crunch up some toasted goldfish. It's actually really good. Yeah, like I'll make a Caesar salad with like a light ranch, and instead of putting in croutons and Parmesan cheese, I'll just take like a fistful of goldfish that are toasted, crunch them up, and just put them in my salad. And it's really good. It's really tasty. I'm telling you, it's really yummy. Don't knock it till you try it. It's actually really good. Low-key kind of a cooking hack. Hi, Yuri. Hi, hi. Yeah. Oh, crushed tortilla. No, that those wonton crunchy noodles. Yeah. Kind of cute. What? What do you mean it's cute? Nira, are you making fun of me? Are you making fun of me? Because I like goldfishies? Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. You're just making fun of me for sure. Okay? Ooh, Ritz, that'd be good for the salad. Yeah, that and Cheez-Its. Oh, no, wait, Cheez-Its in a salad would be super yummy. It'd be super tasty. You just get... Not. I'm not cute at all, okay? No. No. I'm not cute. Nira's lying again. Okay? Nira's telling a tall tale. A fib. Yeah, we're absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Nonsense, I say nonsense. Okay, we're gonna be a little chicky pickly here. We have to paint the purity seal on the back now. Yeah. I love it. Oh, thanks, Deathwish. Yeah. I know, right, Steve? So true. I'm gonna burp. Excuse me. Yeah. Colonel K. No, I'm not. Shut up. No, I'm not cute at all. I'm not. I'm scary and intimidating, and I'm very powerful, and I'm an angel, you know. Us angels are a dangerous and deadly sort. So, to challenge the coolness level of an angel is kind of a death wish. Oh, that's funny because there's someone named Deathwish in chat. Yeah. Yeah, okay? I'm not cute. Shut up. All people calling me cute will be fined heavily, okay? Yeah. You'll pay in blood. Here, take. Ooh, okay. I'm trying not to nick the sides of the cape here. So I'm being a little bit careful. There we go. Is the paint taking a little while to dry, or just me? I have my fan off, that's why it's cool this evening. Sioni, thank you for the 15 months. Good to see you again. Paying the Q tax. There is no Q tax! Guys, there's literally no Q tax. What are you talking about? There's no Q tax. No, there's no such thing, okay? You guys are just being ridiculous now. You're being completely ridiculous and you need to stop that shit, okay? Thank you. You're being a little ridiculous. Chalabi, thank you for the super. My fine for calling Aya cute, I guess. That's definitely the truth. Hey! Stop! I'm not cute! Not one bit, okay, you dingus? Phantom, thank you for the super. Here's my fine cutesy button. I'm not a button! Shush! Arel, thank you for the super. Paying the QTP2T. QTP2T tax. I'm not sure what that tax is. Ha, cutie, shut up! You know you're cute! Shut up! No, I'm not. You're cute, not me. Now hush. Hush, 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 baby. Ancient K-pop song. Okay, there we go. Thank you for the super. I can't afford the cute tax? Good! Then you can't call me cute! Yeah. Idiot! Get it together then! You just can't call me cute at all then. Good, suffer. I like watching my Aiadmirers suffer the consequences of their actions. It feels right, you know? Flores, happy 19 months! You'll find a picture of Aya next to the definition of cute in the dictionary. No! The dictionary that I use doesn't have photos. Thank you, idiot! Way to tell me you don't actually read the dictionary. Unlike me, I can read. A Paxi, thank you for the super. If I pay you $5, will you transfer some cuteness over to me, please? I'm currently a bit too dark for my taste. Too late! Every Aiadmirer is... Every evil is lemons. Every Aiadmirer is dork. Too late. Too late. Thank you for the super. My cute taxes will reach you. No smoochy. No smoochy. No cute, okay? Neither is true. So I'm trying to get this little edge right here, that tiny little nick. Thank you for the super. Now shush. Steve, thank you for the super. Following my form, cutie with the IRs. I am not the IRRs. Do not put your taxes here. Thank you. Sioni, thank you for the super. Guess I'm suffering from the consequences. Cute. No, shut up! No! Silence! Why do you enjoy telling lies? You enjoy misinformation on the internet? Who would do such a thing? So I'm painting a very, very particular corner. Yeah, sorry about that. Okay, now shush! Shush! We love eating hot chip and lunch. No, Nira. All Aiadmirers do is wake up, charge their phone, spend unwisely, eat hot chip, and piss. That's all Aiadmirers do. It's what they're best at, okay? They wake up, charge their phone, spend unwisely on VTubers, then they eat hot chip and pee. Gav, shut up. No, you're cute. You're cute, okay? You're the cutest, not me. Shush. Okay? Yeah, charge they phone. It's the incorrect grammar for me. I love it. The grammar going is kind of the funniest part. Yeah. I'm not. Aiadmirers are always pissing. Yeah. You never was a hot chip. Yeah, I know you can't handle it. You're gonna have an upset tummy. Then you're gonna whine about it, and I don't want to hear it. Okay? I don't want to hear about your upset tummy from your hot chip addiction, okay? I don't want to hear about it. I hear complaints from Aiadmirers all the time, and I don't want to hear about your hot chip. Okay? Wait, Aya's leaving the stream. Wait, I blinked and Aya disappeared for a second. Yeah, I'm not gonna deal with Aiadmire tomfoolery, thank you. Yeah. I can't be... No, KRTE. Kurt, you just joined stream. You cannot be spending right away. Okay, Aiadmirers, it appears as though we have some newbies on stream, okay? Let's show them a good example. Okay, let's teach them the way that Aiadmirers work. We are patient. We are wise, okay? We think carefully before we spend anything. And first and foremost, we know that Aya is indeed the coolest Giga Chat to ever exist. Yes. Okay? Yeah. No, Nira, you don't deserve hot chippy. It's my hot chip. My Takis. Okay? Alright? Steve, thank you for the 5 gifted. Welcome, new maidens. If y'all got a gifted membership from Steve, make sure to thank them properly. Thank you, Steve. Thank you. We cry and shit a lot too. Why? Brando, shut up! No. That spending nonsense is not necessary. Thank you very much, okay? Seriously. Yeah. No, on a genuine note, I don't feel comfortable if y'all spend outside your means. I feel genuinely uncomfortable, so don't do it. Vivica, thank you for the gifted. Thank you. Okay, let me lock in real fast. I need to paint this section right here. Let me lock in. Can you like lock the fuck in? Yes, I can. Okay. I'm locking the fuck in. Oh, I'm locking in. Thank you for the gift, Vivicore. No! Don't give me your fucking rent money. No! I don't need your rent money. Thank you. I don't want your rent money. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, alright. Jesse, thank you for the gift. Thank you. Ida, thank you for the silpa. Hey, new people. Did you know supers are free? Hey, people, did you know that, I'll decimate you? I'll destroy you with my whole ass. If you spend if I catch you spending unwisely, I will find you. You'll hear rapid footsteps. And then all you see is the dark shadow of my ass about to make impact with your head. And then you die. Okay? Alright? So, honestly, not worth it. Not worth. Okay? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Gav, thank you for the super. Your first red super is free. Trust me. No! Shut up! No. Your first red super ends with immediate death. Everyone in chat who sent in a red super is technically dead. They technically just voices my head at this point. Okay? Thank you, Gav. Cypher, thank you for the super. Promise? It's not a threat, it's a promise, okay? Okay? Thank you for the super. Shush. Like, oh, I nicked it a little bit with the Y over here. Oopsies. Okay? Alright? Y'all best be wise, I swear to God. Okay, let me try to get this little edge right here as well. Yeah, hi, hi. There's a little edge on this side I'm trying to get, but it's kind of small. I also have the prayer by Celine Dion and Andrea Bocelli stuck in my head. Na 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 na. Oopsies, I may have nicked it a little too much. Uh-oh, I may have made a slight mess on this. Uh-oh. Dang it! Fiddlesticks. Yeah. Do you have bans for giving your Aiadmirers a boost to wisdom? Listen, Aiadmirers are not allowed to have wisdom. Actually, judging by their spending habits, I don't think they do have it either. Negative wisdom. No, Art, your nose is broken. Yeah, I stole your nose, actually. You're smelling nothing. The smell you smell is your own farts. Thank you. Yeah, honestly, the smell you're smelling is very likely just your own farts. So, you know, make of that what you will, okay? Make of that what you will. bless you and your little heart and your little farts. Okay? Yeah. Yeah, Aiadmirers, I unglued your cloacas momentarily so you can fart, okay? Yeah. Thanks, Kamikuma. I think so too. She's coming along pretty good. I may have to do part of the cape again because I did accidentally paint outside the lines a little bit. Oopsies. That's on me. Unless I hit it with another shader. If I hit it with another shade, then I might be able to hide those mistakes. I might be able to. Yeah, of course I stole your nose. You don't deserve a nose. I stole it. Noses are a privilege, not a right. Wow, I'm just painting all over the place. Wow. Yeah, I might have to redo the... Okay, I'm also noticing these little white paint flecks in the back anyways. I might, for the millionth time, have to do the back. This might be a sign for me to repaint the back for the millionth time. Oh, brother. I don't know how many layers of red are on the back now, but... Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Hi, Lois. Hi. What's inside my hat? That's where I store my secrets. Yeah. Why do you think my hat's so puffy? It's where I store my knowledge. Yeah, you know? Yeah. It's where I store my knowledge. It's where I store my yaoi. Let me find a good way to store this. And to paint this. 1 second. Yeah, very gooby secrets. I'm trying to find a good angle to paint this at. Oh, it's just so awkward. You know? Ah, what the hell? Joseph, thank you for the super. Thank you, thank you. I know my rent was gonna be late about a week ago. I worked my ass off, but I still can't pay it though. But I got just enough to pay for the super. Have me a good time before my time's up. What? Guys, please pay your rent. Guys. Please pay your rent. Don't blow your rent on silly VTubers, please. Thank you. Guys, PSA, don't blow rent on silly VTubers. Okay? Alright? Yeah, let's be clever about this, you guys. Let's not blow entire salaries on VTubers, okay? Looks directly at Nira. Let's not, okay? Guys, VTubers are temporary. Your credit score is forever. Come on. Okay? No one shut up. No one shut. Joseph, thank you for the super. I have so many questions and concerns. I have so many questions and concerns and fears for you, okay? What the hell? Guys, you can't just not pay rent and then move in with me. You guys, I can't fit any more burbs inside my house. There's already too many damn burbs. Okay? Your credit score is good? Nope. It's terrible. Check again. I stole it. That's right. I stole your credit score. I know. Dastardly. I know. I still did it anyways. Fuck you. I know I did. Well, I didn't watch the Nintendo Direct, but I did see. I did catch wind of what happened on it, though. Yeah. I think the Direct stream was. I think like it was when I was at work. Hey, everyone was no. Looking like no. Rent under my hat. At least pay rent, okay? Yeah. The rent under my hat is very expensive. I'll have you know. It's a luxury. There's a pool even, okay? Sorry, I was locking the fuck in. Listen. No. The rent for this is very expensive. Okay, very, very expensive. Why am I slanted again? This keeps happening. 1 second. Yeah, see? Oh my god, I was slanted. What the hell? That was wild. I was proper slanted. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I was proper slanted. What the hell? That's crazy. Shut up! Thank you for the supernova. No! No. $6.99 for rent? No. A bajillion. Yeah. I had to make it unrealistic, otherwise some psychopath might actually pay for it, okay? Okay? Is she? You know. Yeah. The rent for Under My Hat is $420.69 per month. Precisely, okay? It has access to a pool and also an unlimited supply of edible D20s. Okay? It's the life of luxury, honestly. Yeah. Living under a VTuber hat, you get unlimited edible D20s that taste like licorice, you know? Very crazy stuff. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Are they gummy? Yes, they are. Well, there's different kinds. There's rock candy ones, there's gummy ones, and there's licorice ones. And taffy ones, too. Yeah. Too bad the rent is $420.69. You get it? It's the pomo leaf and frick number. Yeah. Okay, I don't like licorice. I only like red licorice, like Twizzlers. Twizzlers are good. I like Twizzlers. Twizzlers are yummy. Okay, I can paint the... Whoa, why is it so bubbly and weird? Let me pick a different one. Yeah. Okay, there we go. That's a little better. Okay, it looks like the paint is staying on pretty good despite me holding it so much. That's good. It looks like the oil in my fingertips didn't compromise how well the paint will stick to the model, so that's good. I was a little worried about that. Exactly. How much is rent? The rent is $420.69. Duh. Okay, to live under an Aya hat. The low price of $420.69. Okay, it's the pomo leaf number and the frick number. Yeah, get it? VTuber humor. Da 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 da. Yeah. Viviko, thank you for the super. That's so cheap. Let go. No. But I must remind you, only non-stinky Aiadmirers can stay there. You know, only non-stinky ones. Stinky Aiadmirers will be kicked out immediately. Yeah. Even if you pay rent, if you're stinky, you'll get kicked out. We have standing here at Amare Apartments. We have standards. Yeah. They're fun. Yes, some of the D20 edibles are indeed fun because they explode in your mouth. You die. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. They are indeed fun if you find death hilarious, like me. When I die, will you guys laugh at my funeral? Please laugh at my funeral. I'm gonna make a stand-up comedy sketch routine with my animated corpse, and you better fucking laugh. I swear to fucking God, you better laugh. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's looking pretty good. I should be using a smaller brush. I don't know why I'm trying to freehand a big ass brush real fast. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, exactly. I will need strippers at my funeral, please and thank you. Okay. If you don't do that, I will literally punch open my cask and demand strippers. Okay? Well, that's the formula to immortality. Deny me strippers at my funeral, and I will come back. I will come back. That's the cheat code to immortality. Okay? Request to have strippers at your funeral. Don't get them, and burst forth from your casket in pure rage. Okay? Yeah, of course. The gamer strat to immortality. Yeah. No, Yuri, no. Exactly, Mira. Places get haunted because they didn't get funeral strippers. Like me. I got funeral strippers. So many funeral strippers. Okay? I want my funeral to be an actual, like, party. I want my funeral to be hilarious. You're free to make fun of me. I'll be dead, so I can't be mad. I'm literally dead. Okay, let's let that dry for a second. Where's my chapstick? Yeah. Pew. Celestine, I wanna submit. My plan is close cast pop. I hate that. No. Imagine, like, you have a funeral. You have Pop Goes the Weasel playing, and you just never pop out. So as soon as you're late, like, you know, like, people are visiting your casket. Da 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 da. And then it just never finishes. That's it. It just never finishes. That's kind of evil, though. That's actually high-key kind of evil. That's pure evil. Or if you want, you can add, like, you can, like, fully animate, like, use your body as an evil animatronic or something like that. Fully just FNAF yourself. Can I program my body to do a sick death drop into the casket? Is that possible? Can we do that? Will technology allow for that? Will it? It should. It really should. Do you know how much of a serve it'd be to, like, to be at my funeral? I death drop directly into my own casket. Alright, goodbye, bitches. Death drops into the casket, never to be seen again. The death drop of A7? Specifically in that Markiplier, like, Soy Jack voice. I just signed out the chat. Hey, what the hell? Shut up, Steve. Zip lines in? Will someone zipline my corpse into my casket, please? It'd be kind of hilarious. Okay, let me lock in for a second, sorry. Yeah, someone fully just ziplines my corpse directly into the casket. That's kind of hilarious. That's actually really funny. I like that. That's actually really funny. I like that. Let me see, what's the seal look like from behind her? Yeah, what does the seal painted look like behind her? Let me see. Oh, just silver? Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Let me just, paint these on more accurately first. The Space Jam theme when my body is tied to a spinning ceiling fan. That is crazy. Bungee jump into the casket? No, that's kind of insane, though. Actual insane mode. I mean, to be fair, I also want to weaponize my death. I would like to traumatize those who have wronged me. You know? I had a teacher call me a slur when I was in school. And so, I would like to traumatize her. If possible, I would like to have the opportunity to park my corpse in her home. Just to really put her pacemaker to the test, you know? Yeah. Is that wild? Is that a wild statement? I would like to double check the integrity of her pacemaker. Okay? Yeah, alright? I'm just making sure it works. Okay? Yeah, you know? Yeah, wait. You think it's still kicking? I know for a fact she's still kicking. Yeah. I know she is. Yeah. Let's just make sure her pacemaker is working. Let's make sure the surgeons did a good job. No, because when I was in high school, I learned from a former classmate that apparently she went to the hospital for like a heart issue, and so she had heart surgery to have a pacemaker put in, and so that was years ago. So she's alive. I know she's still alive, but you know, let's just make sure it works. You know, it's just a stress test. You know, I'm just being a good student. I'm just being a good Samaritan. I'm just making sure the pacemaker still works. You know, yeah. You don't want it to fail on her randomly, you know? Yeah. We need to stress test her pacemaker. I'm just being a good neighbor, you guys. I'm just being a good neighbor. Stress testing a pacemaker is wild. Yeah, it's all. It's nothing, you know. It's just me testing her pacemaker, making sure it works. I'm just being very neighborly, you know? I'm being a very good neighbor to her, that's all. That's all. I want the best for her. I'm giving her the test, you know? Yeah. But that's just me. I think that it should be legal for me to stress test the pacemaker of a teacher who called me a racial slur. So I think when I die, if I croak before her, I will request my body to be strung up in her basement or something. No, we don't have basements. In her attic, yeah. She'll notice the smell, then she'll find me, and then we'll really test that pacemaker. Are you winning, Gooby? I'm always winning. I'm God's favorite! God's favorite Gooby! I see as God has proven to not really like me a whole lot, but we make it work. We make it work, okay? Yeah, I'm noticing a lot of white flecks. I think it's from when I was painting the wings. I'm going to, for the millionth fucking time, paint the back. Okay? We're just gonna paint it. Okay, fine. For the millionth fucking time, I'm gonna paint the fucking back cave. Oh my god. Nira, that's insane, Nira. Nira? Save Armors out there testing your pacemaker and your patience. Okay? Yeah, it's okay. I'm not sure if I like the back. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I'm the new spokesperson of State Farm. Yeah. True is cough. True. Are you putting a lot of faith in whoever is listed on my will to do that for me, though? I don't want to stress them out too bad. I don't want to inconvenience whoever is handling the specifics of my passing, you know? Yeah. Okay, that's pretty good. I might add a small dollop of blue to neutralize the red a little bit. It's a little bit warm. Yeah, of course we're harvesting goobium. Every day we harvest the goobium. Yeah, yeah. Wow, wow. Blackjack insane. Shots fired. Shots fired at the local state farm. That's crazy. That is crazy. You see, it's been so long since I've gotten a proper sponsorship that I took the initiative myself and contacted State Farm to have my very first sponsorship in a couple of years. Yeah? Okay. I was noticing I haven't gotten a sponsorship in a while, so I took matters into my own hands and contacted State Farm asking if they wanted to sponsor me, and they said yes. And so we're gonna do a collaboration stream where I jump scare old people to test their pacemakers. Okay? Yeah, you know? Yeah, exactly. Name a better sponsorship duo, okay? I know that I was born to be sponsored by State Farm. That's a satisfying little pop, isn't it? Yeah, it's my new strange addiction. Yeah, exactly. My strange addiction, frightening the old. Testing the patience and physical limitations of pacemakers and their bearers. Yeah, you know, exactly as God intended. As God intended. Yeah, of course. Wouldn't that be insane though? Wouldn't that be insane if Niji somehow scored me like what would be the wildest? I think that would be the wildest VTuber sponsorship. Fucking State Farm of all things. Oh my gosh, yeah, me and the Geico Gecko. He's Australian though, and Australians aren't real. Is he British or Australian? I can't tell. They're all the same flavor. They're not American, therefore, whatever. They're not real patriots like me. I think it's the right consistency. Yeah, yeah. What? Australia's not real. Australia's just a figment of your imagination, silly. Yeah. Oh, there is a Discord server, I believe, for Aiadmirers. I don't. It's not sponsored or it's not affiliated with Nijisanji, but I believe there's a fan Discord somewhere. If I had to ask one of the regular Aiadmirers, they might know. Yeah, yeah. No, Maria's just an enigma. Maria's not Australian. She's a doll. Duh. We all knew that lore. Is that correct? I think it has to be like a half shade darker. It's kind of light, isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna let that sit for a second and check if it's not dark enough. Okay, I'm gonna let that fully cook. Yeah, hi, Punk Punk. Hoi hoi. Hoi 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 hoi. Guys, planning merch drops is so difficult. I mean, at least I don't have to deal with the logistics of production and sample sizes and maybe even like PPAPs. However, it's such a massive pain. I've lost so much sleep planning for this merch drop. I'm really excited about it because it's really coming together and I'm really happy to show you guys. But it's a massive pain. It's a massive pain. But I think it's worth it because it's fun to flex my creativity with what I think my viewers would like in terms of free merch. On top of that, I feel bad. What was the last time Aiadmirers got merch? When was the last time? Literally last year's anniversary. I think it's literally last year's anniversary, I think. Unless someone can correct me, I'm pretty sure it's last year. I could be wrong, my memory's not great, but I'm pretty sure it was last year. Yeah, I'm like 90% sure it was last year. And so it's been so long, I feel really bad about I feel quite bad for the Aiadmirers, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna give them something to hold them over, okay? Yeah. I kind of make it a point that at least twice a year I do a merch drop for free, just in case. Yeah. No, Aiadmirers my self-funded day. I funded Aiadmire Day myself, okay? But like in terms of like just Niji store merch stuff, I think the last official merch I received was I'm pretty sure the anniversary merch, which is like last year. Yeah. It's a smidge too light. Let me darken it a little bit more. I think it needs one more dollop of It needs one more dollop of the darker stuff. Yeah, twice a year I'd like to release a little merch drop for Aiadmirers. Yeah. Just to compensate for the fact that there's not often merch for the Aiadmirers. And so just to compensate, give y'all something, you know? A little something something, because I feel bad. Yeah. Yeah, for a little second. Yeah. It's been a hot minute, hasn't it? It's been a hot minute. And so I thought it'd be fair if I just... If it's not possible to get to the Niji store, I unfortunately cannot ship these to you, and you will have to make it yourself. However, at least I can provide it to you for free, and I have full control over it. So, yeah. At least it's something. Okay, I think that'll be dark enough. Yeah. I do feel a little bad. I feel a little bad. I feel it's my fault that you don't get much merch, and so I do feel a little bad sometimes. But that's okay. There's workarounds. We make it ourselves then. Fuck it, we do it ourselves. You know? Yeah. Okay, let me just thin it down a little bit. I think only one dollop is only needed. I think it's the right consistency. I think so. Okay, cool. Of course. Thank you. No, I hope you like it. This is if you haven't noticed, very TTRPG themed. Okay. Let me see. A lot of that's out of your control. It's not your fault. To some degree it is. To some degree. If I just performed better, then honestly I'd probably have more opportunities, but unfortunately I don't. And so it's kind of just like literal skill issue. So, okay, let me carefully paint around. Ooh, I just realized painting the wax seal on that purity seal is gonna be so nice. We can make it like a bright scarlet red. That'd be really nice. Yeah. Well, let's make it like a bright scarlet red. It'll be beautiful, I think. Okay, let's be careful to transfer the paint around evenly without cross... Because it's dual tone underneath. I'm trying not to cross over that little border. I'm trying to be careful with it. I don't know how this little flex got there, to be honest. Okay, let's... Whew! Hold my breath for that one. Stop feeling bad. I'm not feeling... I just feel a little guilty is all. Just a little guilty. But that's okay. That's why I said there's workarounds. We have workarounds. That's why I make you merch instead. Just fuck it, I'll do it myself, you know? Sorry, you probably can't see it. Okay. There we go. Much cleaner. Oh, Rogren, thank you for the super. You spoil us with free merch, now you spoil you with free funny scripts. No! Not necessary, okay? I literally have the merch listed as free for a reason. Oopsies. Yeah, I have it listed as free for a reason, okay? Alright? Now hush. None of that. Thank you for the super. Okay. I'm trying to carefully avoid nicking things. The back is much more completed than it was when I first painted the back side, so I'm being really extra careful. Yeah. Don't even fret. You know how proud we are that you're Oshi, popular in the life beacon. No, I'm fine with that. I just wish that Aiadmirers were not penalized for that, you know? Yeah. Whew! So I'm trying to get this really thin line done real fast. Let me pick a smaller brush, actually. It's probably a good time for the baby brush. Guy, okay, just sound it on your head. Free tax. Sound that out in your head. What does that sound like? That makes no sense, correct? How does that feel? How does that feel inside your head, huh? Let me know when that phrase makes actual sense to you. Hi, Lily. Hi. How are the final touches? It's coming along okay. I'm just fixing the little parts that were bugging me. And hopefully, the big thing is just getting the purity seals done. Yeah, if we can get the purity seals done, so we're good. I might do the base on a different day, because I want to have them all have uniform bases, but I haven't really decided what I want to do for the base yet. Yeah, because it's going to go on a diorama, so I'm not super sure. Okay, there you go. This backside looks kind of messy. Difficult! Oh, how do I even address that? There's a little splotch right where the cape meets the edge of this, the purity seal. I think I got it the best I can. Just have to go over it again with the paint, with the tan color. Yeah, I probably just go over it again. Yeah. I took a look at the box for Saint Celestine. Yeah, I know. Yeah, the purity seals have writing on them. Bro, the fucking purity seals. The fucking purity seals for the box art for Saint Celestine have writing on them. How? What the fuck are they doing? Jesus Christ! No, Blackjack. Free silvers are not real and they don't make sense. Shut up. Okay? Shush. Shush you. Yeah, on the box art, there's fucking writing on the purity seals. Oh, fuck me sideways. I don't have to do that, do I? I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna say I'm gonna fuck it up anyway, so I'm not gonna do that. And I think to be fair, I think I understand the shading now. Yeah, I think I have a good grasp on it, because I think the best shade we got was a mix of two lighter shades, so. Aren't there decals? I can check the box. I don't think there's decals for the purity seals. I can check real fast, but I'm not totally sure. That'll be some long-ass decal to go up and down the purity seal. Okay, let me see. Whoo! Okay. There's some very delicate lines over here. Very, very delicate lines. Okay. Let me take care of this section as well. Sorry I can barely see. I'm just being careful. Yeah. Martinodos, girly, this is my second ever figure. I don't have that yet. That sounds like pro material. I don't have that yet. I just started on this hobby. But I will say, I don't think I'm doing that bad for a newbie. Yeah. I think I'm doing reasonably well with a miniature that's quite complicated. Yeah, they could just be squiggles. I do have a Sharpie pen. Yeah, I don't be surprised. The proper box art for this goes kind of bonkers, though, not gonna lie. Amazing, thank you! I'm trying! Yeah, this one's a lot more complicated. But I got a little creative. I did the blood splatters on her sword. And honestly, I'm still so proud of that ombre. That color shift on the doves, the blue to white. I kind of gobbled that up. I ate that. I gobbled that right up. That looks really good, actually. There are quite a few flaws in this miniature, but however, I did eat that. I absolutely devoured that. That looks good. I will pat myself in the back. That looks really good. Good job, me. Thank you, me. Shut up, me. Okay, yeah, it's kind of giving, though, isn't it? Yeah, the doves look really good. Yeah. I'm proud. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's wait for that to set entirely, and then we'll hit it once more with the shades. Yeah, okay, I think we got it. Whew! I was worried there. Okay, nice. How'd you end up doing it, Wet Bunning? Doing what? Oh, the doves? Oh, a Q-tip! I have a Q-tip. So, basically, I mixed a light palette of this kind of white to blue on my palette over here. And then I got a little Q-tip. And I would take the Q-tip, dap it in a little bit of the paint, and just kind of like, just really carefully stipple on with the Q-tip until I got the desired faded effect. Because even if I had like a spray thingy, I don't know how you get it that small. And so I was like, no, I just took the Q-tip and just slightly, just kind of manually pressed it on. Yeah, I stippled it. Yeah. It was a Q-tip. Aya puts the cutie in Q-tip. Hey, shut up! Shut up. Let me pick up my first miniature. Let me grab it. Let me grab my first miniature. Okay. Yeah, so this here, it's a little dusty. So this here is my first ever miniature, okay? Honestly, it's a lot easier. Looking back at this now, I was like, you know what? This is a lot easier. Because Celestine has so many details on her. This one's much more simple. It's just all black. It's all black with a few gold accents. Honestly, I could probably push the contrast. The shading just looks very minimal. Yeah, the highlights are pretty minimal too. I did manually highlight her breastplate to make it look elevated. But yeah. This was my very, very first miniature I ever painted. Yeah. I just chose a heavy Melta, a sister of battle. Yeah. And I think I manually added the purity seal there from the set because it has like options. Yeah. It's a little bit easier. Also, she doesn't have a face. She just has a helmet. I think from here on out, helmets only. The helmet stays on, babe. Okay? Because painting faces, never again. Never. Okay? Yeah, I know the helmets of Sororitas look really, really good. And also look at that bright Liberator gold skull on her breastplate. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, I named her Josephine. Yeah. Yeah, her name is Josephine and she's a Melta user. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I gobbled this up. I think I did fairly well with this. And so this one I was experimenting a lot with, but I think it's clean enough. I think it's passable. Yeah. The sister, her name is Josephine. Josie if you're nasty. Okay, it should be dry now. Yeah, okay, the back is nice and even again, and I did clean up those lines, so it's a lot crisper. It's a lot crisper, I think. It could be even crisper. Let's make it extra crisp. Where's my tiny brush? Okay. Most people play 40K with green minis. Well, I don't know if I'll ever play the game, to be honest. It seems quite intimidating. However, I do really want to make a diorama. Because the Sisters of Battle are my favorite faction. I thought it'd be nice just to make a diorama for them. Sorry, I locked in for a second. Hold on. I have to lock in. Okay. And then this line is a little bit messy still. I am crazy! I cleaned that line so well, I am actually crazy! I am actually insane! I have gone... Hold my breath. I have gone bonkers mode. That line was clean. I gobbled that right up. Oh yeah, no. Baby, I'm gobbling it right up. Let me paint the back end. Ooh, let me add the shading back in. Yeah, let me add the shade back in. Let me mix it. So I think I used a mix of I think Seraphim Sepia and Agrax Earth Shade to shade the back, honestly. I don't remember though. My memory's not fabulous. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I think I used a mix of Seraphim Sepia and Agrax. So let's try that again. I think I did. Celestial Baby Girl Ally NPC. Yes. Call me a turd because she's gobbling. Gobble gobble. Gobble gobble gobble. Okay, let me wet the brush a little bit. Also, I'm proud of myself for taking good care of my brushes. I've been very keen to be careful and take good care of them. It's a cheap set, but either way, I just don't like wasting things. You know? Even if I buy a cheap set, I don't like the idea of wasting things. And so I'm glad. I'm glad that I found a way to keep my cheap brushes working pretty good. Oh, nice job, Yuri! Congratulations! Okay, and now I'm gonna mix the sepia. Okay, I think that'll do it. Ooh, I still think it's a bit too light. I mean, too dark. Exactly! Even if the materials are cheap, it's still your money, you still spent on it, so you better take good care of it. Okay, that should probably do it. I need to stop pulling out so much. I feel like I pull so much paint out. Okay, I think it's dry. Let's go ahead and guide in the shade. I'm gonna burp! Excuse me. Okay. Alright. Okay, hopefully this works. I think this is the right ratio. It could be wrong, but I hope it's the right ratio. Okay, that doesn't look terrible. Sorry, I'm focusing. Oh, I don't want to mess it up. I don't want to know you now. I wish I didn't know you as you were. You think that you've changed while I'm stuck in my way. But growing up ain't the same as turning into a stranger. Okay. Alright. Na 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 Love Andrea Bocelli. Okay. Let me guide some of the paint away. Yeah, there's a spot right there that has too much. Give us faith so you'll be saved. It's so hard to control shades. I know this is technically the easy part, but bitch, I struggle. I know it's technically the easy part or whatever, but I don't know. It's kind of hard for me though. It's hard to get the shade paints to travel where I want them to. They always take fun little side quests to other parts of the model I don't want them to go. They're being quirky. Okay. Also, do you like the BGM? Finana sent me this randomly today, and she was like, "Oh yeah, like I found this, and I thought it kind of suits your style." I'm like, "Really?" And then I gave it a listen, and I was like, "Oh, this will be good for stream, actually." And so here we are. Okay, I think we got the shades to sit in pretty decent positions. I think we're pretty good. Let me just relax this area a little bit. Okay. Check the front. Okay, front has no stray marks. Okay, we're good. I think we got it. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, Finanas gave me this one. Oh, this song? It's The Prayer by Celine Dion and Andrea Bocelli. Yeah. It's partially in Italian, I believe. But I'm butchering the Italian because I don't speak Lemonici. Can I do the Italian hand? Lemonici. Look, can I Italian hand? Hold on. Oh, I broke my wrist. Never. I'm not Italian. Sorry. I'm not Italian. I'm not allowed to do the Lemonici hand. Sorry. Sorry about that. I forgot that. I forgot that I'm not. Sorry. I forgot. I'm not actually Italian, so I'm legally not allowed to do the Lemonici hand. Sorry about that. Sorry. The Italians got mad and they took away my hands for a second. Sorry about that. Sorry. Yeah, breaking news! Nijisanji fucking hates Italians! Yeah, fuck them Italians, honestly! Fuck those guys! I want Shane to go up into this little crevasse right here. Okay. Sogniamo senza violenza, un mondo di fina esperanza. Na 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 na. Okay, let's tilt it forward so that these sit in the pockets where I want them to. Okay. I'll eventually swap it to a new towel, okay? Eventually. But I like using... Okay, paper towels are not cheap. Paper towels are not fucking cheap. I'll keep on using this until it's fully, like, a piece of plastic, okay? I don't care if it looks nasty. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit. I'm not wasting materials, okay? Goddamn. Alright? I'm being mindful of my carbon footprint or whatever, okay? Alright? I'm just looking after my baby girl Mother Nature. Okay, there we go. And then let's push these out a little bit. I'm so bad controlling these. Exactly, wasting paper towels in this economy? Okay, it's really traveling a lot. Do I have too much on it? Is that why? Yeah, it's really wanting to travel. Also, I noticed that Chester C's makeup songs got taken off of Spotify. What happened? Yeah, okay, let me just hold it like this. Just so it settles where I want it to settle. Okay. It's kind of thick though. Did I put down too much? Yeah, Chester C's music got taken off Spotify. I wonder why. I wanted to listen to Nice Guys. Nice guys finish last. That's why I'll treat you like trash. Exactly. No wasting things. Yeah. Honestly, I wish I liked Parmigiano Reggiano enough to devour a whole cheese wheel. You are so true for sticking to your beliefs, bestie. I believe in you. Do what makes you happy, bitch. Dang, it moves around so much. The shading? The shading's on a... Okay, I have to hold it like this. Okay, well, we're stuck here for a second. Hi! Hi! We're stuck here. I have to wait for the shade to settle and dry. Yeah, I have to wait for the shade to settle. Yay! We're stuck here, I think. We're just gonna be stuck for a brief moment in time. Yeah, sorry, I need an alt tab. Okay, yeah. No, we're just gonna wait for it to settle and at a good spot. We have to be patient. It's being a little fussy. Okay, no overhang. Okay, that's good. We have to hold at an angle. Yeah, that's shade. Hi! Hey guys, how are you liking the hamburger dimension? Is it good? Hand. I'm trying to thumbs you up. I forgot your name again. I can't read Japanese. No. What was your name again? Guys, help me. How do you pronounce that? How do you pronounce that? You got Yutori. Thank you for the soup. Thank you. Just a random thought, but I like the fact that you laugh a lot. I just find dumb things funny. Okay, listen. Value their bigs. I don't know what. Elijah Wood is not real. There's no way Elijah Wood is real. He can't be real. Elijah Wood is too funny. We have to kill this guy. He's way too funny. Thank you for the super. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I think we can tell it right here. Yeah, you totally. Thank you. Happy Gooby Basket. No. The Gooby is best when she's consuming the flesh of her Aiadmirers. Yeah. Whenever I eat the flesh of Aiadmirers, I become more and more powerful. Yes. And hi, fellows. Yay! Yay! No. No. Where's Liberator Gold? I have it in here somewhere. Yeah. Citadel's Liberator Gold. This stuff. Just look at that. Beautiful. I'm gonna add highlights back in a little bit with the Liberator Gold. Because this gold is bright. It's beautiful. I really think Citadel has the nicest metallics. Okay. Nira, take that back. Nira, take that back. Take that back, bitch! Oh, if I turn my fan, maybe it'll dry faster. Okay, yeah. I turn on my fan. Okay, hopefully it'll dry a little fast. Okay, keeping it slowly setting. Okay, perfect. It's in direct line of the fan. Perfect. Yeah. Shut up. Shut up! Yeah, I'm your Oshi? You've got weird taste, but okay. You've got weird taste, but I respect it. I respect it, bitch. Sure. Why not? Have weird taste. Life is too short to be afraid of the weird and strange. Sure. And shut up, are you annoying yacht? I'm not cute either, Yuri. Stop. No. They've got weird taste. They've got weird taste. Okay? Oshi, more like Oshi, so short. Leave. Thank you. Legendary taste? Weh. You're not being too nice, okay? Enough of that. Not necessary, okay? I see you're just telling lies for fun now. Cool. Cool, I guess. Where is refrain? Shut up. No. And best taste for us. I'm very specific. I'm very niched, I believe. I believe that my content, my humor, and my style of streaming is a little bit niche. But that's okay. That's okay. To be fair, I literally pulled up to staffs and I was like, hey, are you guys cool with the fact I will not be your biggest streamer? Are you cool with that? Like, if you're looking for the next big thing, you're not gonna find it here. All I can promise is that I'll do one thing and I'll do that niche thing very, very well. Okay, that's all I can promise you. Okay. And I remember one of my biggest sales pitches for staffs on was the fact that I am a dungeon master. And I do take pride in my ability to write D&D games, especially one-shots. And so, I did promise them that, and I delivered on what I said I could do. So, yeah. I have delivered to some degree. Yeah. Pardon me, mucus. You're my Oshi. You're gonna cosplay me, Yuri? Make sure to post photos on Twitter so I can see it, okay? Please and thank you. Okay, it's slowly setting. Just a little while longer. Just a little while longer. It'll settle. It'll settle, and then we'll be done with it. Okay. A little while longer. Drive faster, fuck you! Yeah, I'm looking for to the next D&D stream, yeah. Starfinder. Fun. I'm more of a Pathfinder to Egal, though. Yeah. Saving money right now? Okay, good. Yes. See? Aiadmirers, look what Yuri's doing. Yuri is saving their money. Excellent work, Yuri. Excellent work. I'm proud. Thumbs up. Thumb. Why is my arm doing parkour? Imagine I did a thumbs up. Yeah, I was doing jutsus just now. Sorry, I'm actually the Hokage. Sorry, pardon me. Sorry, I'm actually the Hokage, and so I was just let's. Oh, there it is. we had it for a second. We had it for a second. Sorry, this physical form sometimes gets messed up in the burger dimension. My apologies. The hamburger dimension does not deal with my body too kindly. Okay, I think we're good to set it down. Okay, it's drying still. It's drying. Yeah. It's Saturday. Yeah, this coming Saturday is for D&D. I think Calix already put on his schedule. I think Calix already put it out there. So no backing out now. we are locked in. Yeah, we are absolutely locked in. Yuri, it's okay. Spend wisely within your means, okay? Promise me. Yapping time? Oh hell yeah! I'm just waiting for this to dry. Yeah, I wanted to settle in a very specific manner, so I'm just holding it carefully. Honestly, can I just sticky tack it? I need both hands to do sticky tack. Never mind. Yeah, but I hope you're looking forward to D&D though. I think it's been a minute since my last D&D game, but I'm doing a little something special with this game, and so it's a surprise. But I have a little surprise planned with it as well. So it's gonna catch you off guard, I think. I'm so evil! Yeah, but I think you guys will like it. I have a little surprise planned. A little in-game surprise. Yeah. It's okay, no one. That's what VODs are there for. That's why VODs exist, you know? And I think it's also Sable. No, it's Calix, Sable, and Alira's first D&D game. Yeah. I think Vox is a veteran. Vox has been around my table for a while now, but we do have 3 newbies. We do have 3 newbies, but I'll do my best to guide them, okay? I'm very used to, like, baby moding my games to cater to newer players, so it's nothing that I haven't done before. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah, and I think if they're able to bounce off of Vox's vaguely gestures, then I think they'll be fine, yeah. I think Vox is really easy to bounce off of because Vox really throws himself into characters, and so I think they'll have an easy time picking up what he's laying down. So if they can just bounce off him, I think they're doing great. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Goodness. Okay. Sorry, my hands are itchy. Is tomorrow April 1st? Is tomorrow April 1st or is that Tuesday? Is that Tuesday? It's Tuesday, right? Yeah, I think it's on Tuesday. Okay, gotcha. Okay. On Tuesday. Bless your heart, Ree. Bless your heart. I feel we need to give Ree like the prize for most misspellings. Ree is fully just typing with their toes. Bless your heart. Bestie is typing with their toes. It's okay. I appreciate it regardless. Okay. Yeah, no worries. It's Tuesday, ain't it? That's fine. That's A-okay. That's A-okay. Yeah. It's Tuesday, ain't it? Is that the order? Really? Vaguely gestures. I don't know. Tuesday? Y'all wanna see my toe? That's nasty. Sing angel toes? Those words are not in the Bible, okay? Come on, drive faster, damn you! Can I set it down at least? I have to hold it carefully. Oh my god, okay. Can I just set it down right here? Okay. I have my hands again. Hi. I gripper. No. You cannot have my grippers, okay? I don't care what horrible things you're threatening me with. I will not show you my grippers, okay? They're my grippers, given to me by the heavens, and you'll not have my grippers, okay? Yeah. No grippers for you, okay? No grippies. No toe grippies, okay? No toe grippies, none at all. Alright? No, please, no! No, there'll be no gooby grippers. No gooby grips. Okay? No! No. Okay, no, don't please me. Don't PN me. No, absolutely not. No toes. No toesies for you, okay? She hates us! Yeah, and? Yeah. I'm turning into a toxic streamer girl. Yeah. I'm turning into one of those toxic girls. Yeah. You want to see my toes? You better pay my only pans. Yeah, after I post the pictures of my pots and pans from my kitchen. Yeah. My toe pics are on my only pans, where all my kitchenware, my cookery sits. Of course. Yeah, alright? Yeah, I'm turning into a toxic streamer girl. Yeah. What is that? What? Purple burglar alarm? What's hard about that? Purple burglar alarm? Is that like a tongue twister? Iron walks and sockless What? Brother in Christ, what doth thou speaketh of? What doth thou speaketh of? I'm a little lost on you. I'm a little lost right now, bestie. I'm a little lost. Actually, while we have this pose, we can probably actually just paint the seals. Yeah, because we have to hold it like this for the seals anyways. Give us faith so we'll be saved. Scottish people accents? All the R. Do Scottish people not say the letter R? Do they not say it for some reason? Why? No sir. I don't know. I didn't even know that was a thing. Is Fuchan Scottish or Irish? Guys, I don't mean to be a bad kohai. Is Fuchan Scottish or Irish? I genuinely have no idea. Okay. Can he say his R's? Can Fuchan... Does Fuchan struggle with his R's? Does he? Does he? But Fuchan is so articulate. I never heard him stumble on pronunciation before. Yeah, Fuchan is unironically very articulate and smart, so I have a hard time believing he struggles with that kind of thing. Oopsies. Okay, I'll have to fix it when I get back to it then. Okay, cool. I have a cat here though. Yeah. But yeah, Fuchan's too powerful. I like Fuchan a lot. He's cool. Fuchan is so nice. Fuchan makes me feel appreciated. Yeah, I was just please and thank you for the littlest things. Oh, I'll do the guy a tiny little favor and he's like... He's singing my praises for the next few weeks. I'm like, Fuchan, you're so nice. So supportive. I think this might be a little watery, actually. He has a kind of an accent. Did they please? No. Fuchan's a special case. Fuchan's special, okay? Yeah. Fuchan is very special. And he also has senpai privileges. Y'all are not my senpais. You're my stinky little burbs I'm cursed to spend time with, okay? Yeah. You are the burbs I've trapped in the basement. The burbs I've trapped in the burger dimension, so... Yeah. Can you please... No! No. Yeah. No. You may not have my grippers. They're mine! My grippers are for Karlak to suck on only, okay? Only sexy red tiefling woman can suck on my toes. Okay? Thank you. My blessed angel toes. Legend has it that my angel toes can cure cancer. Cure the plague. Stop your loved ones from dying, you know, stop a bullet. Yeah. I can just pluck bullets out of thin air with my grippers, you know? There's 10. No! No. No. I'll not be sharing my toesies, thank you very much. Okay, there we go. Nice color for the purity seals, too. Yeah. Yeah, they're all mine. They're all mine. My toesies. Mine. They're my gooby toes. I'm not gonna share, okay? I grew them myself. These toesies are mine. Thank you very much. I'm just gonna paste. I don't like my voice or my accent. Okay? Yeah, I'm gonna burp. As a DM, I would love to have a deeper, more like resonating, authoritative voice. I think it just sounds better for narration in D&D and that kind of thing. But unfortunately, I was forced to sound like this. Unfortunately, the universe is cursed to listen to me talk like this. So, oopsie poopsies. Oopsie poopsies. Alright. I mean, I could channel the deeper voice, but it does hurt after a while, you know? It does hurt every now and then. So you gotta be careful. Actually, while I'm here, might as well pay on the Liberator Gold, honestly. Since I have to keep this thing held and moving. Honestly, might as well. Oh, that's not Liberator Gold. That's my shade. Yeah. The voice of an angel. A wacky angel. A gargoyle's more like it. Okay. And then let's take the gold and put it in here. Look how beautiful that gold is. That's beautiful. This is Liberator Gold. It's really, really pretty. Let me highlight certain edges on it. Where's my thin brush? There it is. Okay, yeah. This is gonna be pretty. Let me water it down a little bit. Look at the way it moves in the pan. It's crazy. It's so pretty. Oh, yeah. The glitters. Okay, let me lay down. It looks kind of like those fancy gold markers from, like, the store. Okay, let me add highlights to... Let's do, like, the edges of her pauldron. Oh, can you see it? Sorry. Oh, look at that. Look at the way it catches the shine. Oh, beautiful. Let me add it to her collar as well. Yeah, beautiful. Listen, Cole, don't judge me. I'm not gonna toss a paper towel until it's fully done, okay? Let me grip her carefully. Oh! Oh! Beautiful! Good night, Lily. Beautiful. Oh my god, diva. Actual, look at the way the light catches on the collar now. Actual diva. Diva. Oh, what's that little splash doing there? I didn't see that. Let me fix that. She's a diva. She's a diva. She's the moment. She's a diva. Okay, let me take care of that little splotch right there. Notice it. There we go. Yeah. Let me add more. Now this is the fun part, adding finesse. Let me add some to her knee as well. Hey guys, come on. Don't be so needy. Get it? Because I'm painting her knee. It's a joke about the knee. Yeah. And let's also add some to the seams of her breastplate. Shut up! That's a good one! Shut up! Keep your tomatoes to yourself! I'm more of an apple gal anyways, okay? Yes, shut up! No, I've closed the doors. I cannot be kicked out. I live here now, okay? I can't be kicked out. Okay, I already locked the doors to the comedy club, so you can't kick me out. Thank you. I was gonna offer some chocolate too. I love dark chalky. I'm a dark chocolate above all kind of gal. Ooh, the way it catches light is so nice. Lovely. Let me get the other pauldron. Okay, is the shade settling? Yep, it's settling very good. Okay. Okay. Let me get the other pauldron. The trick is to actually use the long edge, the flat side of your brush. Using the direct point is kind of tricky. There we go. Ooh, that catches so nicely. Let's get the top of her pauldron too. Milk chalky, no, dark chalky, best chalky. I don't like milk chocolate. I never liked it. It's too sweet. Even for me, and I have a sweet tooth. I have a pretty intense sweet tooth, and even I don't like milk chocolate. Ooh! It adds such great contrast. Yeah, it's pretty beautiful. Dark chocolate. Okay, what is a chocolate truffle? I actually don't understand what those are. I actually don't really understand what a chocolate truffle is. I thought truffles were mushroom related. Aren't they? I could have sworn they're mushroom related. Like, am I crazy? I could have sworn them. Are they mushroom? It is? Yeah. No, dark chocolate is odd. Even as a kid, I never liked milk chocolate a whole lot. Even as like a kid who was addicted to sugar, I was never fond of it. I was always a dark chocolate girly, as long as I can remember. I think it's because my mom also liked it. Yeah, my mom was also very fond of dark chocolate, so in this household, we're always a dark chocolate kind of house. Oops. Nice. Beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, apparently it's because, like, some of the preservatives put in American milk chocolate tastes kind of like vomit. A little biley. Okay, let me get the top of this one too. Ooh, we're being extra careful. Huh? Has that splatter always been there? Where'd that splatter come from? Oh, damn it. There's a splatter right there. Right there on her knee. You see that? How'd that get there? Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Right next to the fleur-de-lis that I so carefully painted. Hi, Typhon. Hi. Let me paint. I didn't notice that. How'd that little splatter get there? Okay, that's fine. We can fix it. Oh, God. We're just more touching up, brother. We have no choice now, do we? That's okay. This part's pretty fun, though. I like picking out the details. Yeah, using this Liberator gold. Look at this, how beautiful. It looks like actual liquid gold. It's really beautiful. No, I love European chocolates, like the Swiss ones. Those ones are really good. I had a family relative, redundant. I had a relative come back from Switzerland not too long ago, and they brought back a load of chocolates. And so, girly, my blood sugar. Oh, Toblerones? Aren't those like the triangle ones? Yeah, oh, bye, Danny. By the way, bye. I quite like Toblerones. Can you paint her wrist as well? Yeah, no, to be fair, I think my camera resolution can't pick up details either. Sorry, it's not a particularly good camera. Sorry. You'll see more photos once I get these, the pictures to, Twitter. So sorry. Please bear with it for now. Yeah, please bear with it for now. I'm sorry. It's just that This webcam is good, but not the best. Because nice webcams can run you like $100. I'm like, I'm not paying $100 for a fucking webcam. Ooh, no, I wish you could see it though. These highlights are really doing it. They're really adding so much finesse. Yeah. Wow, thank you, Nira. Wow. Thank you. Okay, I'm now picking up details from the bottom for Corso, the Liberator Gold. Please pray for me. Okay. Whoo! Oh, brother. Whoo-wee! Thank you! I did the blood spatter using a toothbrush. Yeah, I flicked the toothbrush with blood on it. And it worked really good, I think. Yeah. And good night, Joseph. You take care. Thank you, Florence Super. Whoo-wee! Do you see the precision I'm working on? Whoo-wee! Okay. But this is the fun part. These little highlight bits are really relaxing. It's kind of the part of miniature paint that I think I like the most. I had a lot of fun with that, doing the tiny highlights and little detail pickings from the previous model too. Okay, let me address that little piece. I believe that's a Gehenna gold I used. I believe. Ooh, the shade settled on the backside. Looks pretty okay, I think. Okay. Where is it? I think I was using Gehenna's gold, so let me crack this open. Yeah, no, I used the toothbrush and I flicked it. Yeah, I flicked the toothbrush. And then I used it to get a blood... Ooh, got water on this. Ooh. Okay, we're good. And then I used the toothbrush to do like a blood splatter effect. It's just hyperfixation. Ooh, I should probably mix this. It's really curdly on the inside. 1 second. Time to mix it properly. Okay. Okay, now it's properly mixed. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's more an appropriate texture. Okay, I only need a little bit, so I'm just gonna use this much. Okay. Yeah, look at the difference. This Gehenna gold is much more coppery. Yeah. Yeah, no, I read that online, Sioni. I heard that Gehenna had some issues with the kind of like destabilizing and like unmixing itself in the container. So, oopsies. Okay, let me paint this back on, and then I'll just reshade it. Okay. That's too much of my brush. Now there's nothing coming off my brush. Uh-oh. Okay. I like pressing my hands and stabilizing my hands against each other. I feel like it helps a lot. But thank God it's... Look at that! Look how well pigmented it is. I feel like it's really easy to fix mistakes because of the hyperpigmentation of these. So, honestly, that's good. All I have to know is wait for it to dry, take a single swab of the steel, paint it back on, lay shade, then we're done. Okay, cool. Okay, cool, fixed it. Okay, issue averted. Alright! Ha! Okay then. Alright. Oh, brother. But honest, oh, I wish you could see the details. Like when the contrast is properly pushed around a little bit, it's actually really nice. Honestly, I keep on reading that you shouldn't hold your breath when you paint miniatures. But I consistently hold my breath and it works! I keep on reading like, just breathe, don't hold your breath. But like, I get the best results from holding my breath. Am I bad for that? Maybe it's a skill issue. I think it's a skill issue. I think I physically cannot paint well unless I'm asphyxiating. The danger of passing out makes me paint better, you know? Let me add more details to the pauldron. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, the looming threat of asphyxiation really does make me paint better, I think. You know? You know, my forearms are firmly planted on the table. Firmly. Okay. This will be a little tricky. It's all just about finding an easy angle to have access to certain angles of the model, honestly. Yeah, it's all about just finding nice angles. I tend to rotate the model a lot. It's a trick I picked up from painting in high school, though. The teacher would always say, rotate the canvas. Move your body around the canvas and find a good angle, because your wrist, don't forget, your wrist naturally bends this way. So I'm left-handed, so my wrist wants to bend this way. If you're right-handed, your wrist wants to bend this way. And so it's always good to adjust your subject based on how you know your hand wants to angle itself. Now get rotated, idiot! Exactly, Nira. Sometimes I have to pause my natural bodily functions to like get the job done. I was gonna place the gold somewhere else. I forgot where. Uh-oh. Oh no! I forgot! Oh yeah, I was gonna... Okay, this part's gonna be kind of hard though, so... Hope I don't fuck it up. Because I really want to get underneath her breastplate. Yeah, I fucked up. Oopsies. Uh-oh, fucked up. That's okay, some water will remove it. Like it never happened. Like it never happened. There we go, it never happened! You see, I picked up that trick from watching other painters. They say that if you make a quick mistake, don't panic, quickly wet your brush and take it off. Okay? Quickly just wet your brush and take it off. Okay. Okay, we got it! Okay, let's move more carefully this time. I think I just moved too quickly. Okay, that was the problem. Okay, we can handle it. Yeah, I've been watching a lot of other painters on YouTube lately. It's also just very calming. It's very relaxing to hear people just calmly talk their way through painting a miniature. Especially because I'm constantly on stress mode when I paint certain parts of it. They're just straight chilling. Okay, I'm gonna lock in. Whew! Okay, I'm locking in. Squidmore, actually. I like Squidmore quite a bit. Whew, okay. Got it. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. I'm not that short. Shut up. Okay, other side. And see how I flip her over? It's because my natural bend of my wrist, and so I have to flip her over. Okay. Okay, let me really lock in here. Whew. Okay, rotate her a little bit. Okay. I know small little strokes tend to do better than long ones, honestly. I tend to have better accuracy. Okay. Whew! Okay, we got it. Oh my gosh, that was stressful. Yeah, I honestly just lined those little lines beneath her breastplate. Just because I thought they're a little hidden by details. They're really stunning details and they're kind of small. I wanted to make them shine a little bit. Okay, nice. Okay, let's highlight her upper thighs too. in a non-sussy way. No, it's because Squidmar's talented. I think also Squidmar, I like how he started off kind of baby mode and just worked up to Giga Chad mode. I find that relatable. Yeah. Okay. Let me highlight the leg right here. There we go. Nice. Nicely highlighted. Okay. Huh. How many miniatures do you guys paint per month? Honestly, I feel like I work really slowly. I do like 1 miniature a month, if even that. Am I just really slow? I think I'm just really slow. Why is my hand broken? I feel like I'm just really slow. I feel like I don't paint particularly fast. Painting fast is stressful. I like it when painting is relaxing. I like taking things nice and slow. Nice and super slow. Okay, Sony, huh? It's funny. Really? Kind of, I don't know, it's very therapeutic. It's like, when I paint off stream, I just like throw on some Kitchen Nightmares and just paint for a bit. Yeah. Really, Edoge? Huh. You're not into Warhammer or D&D? You just learn it from others? You're such a massive dweeb, I just figured you're already into it. Okay. Yeah, I figured you're already into it. Okay, the shading on the back is a little splotchy. I wonder why. It's a little splotchy. Well, there's a random red splotch over here, too. How'd that get there? It's looking a little better, though. I know 40K and Baldur's... What?! No, I heard that 40K... but 40K is pretty niche, but I hear it's getting popular, though. They do have several cafes. Yeah. Yeah, I think, like, Warhammer 40K has several cafes in Japan, does it not? Oh, no, it has 1 cafe and several stores. I went to 2 of them. I went to 2 of them when I was in Japan. One in Harajuku and one in Akiba. Yeah. The cafe in Akiba is really, really fun. I fully just roped Realm into it. I fully just kidnapped Realm and I was like, well, you're a Warhammer girly now. Get used to it. Straight up kidnapped this man. I was like, oh, you have no one to hang out with? Come with me to Warhammer. Hi, Axe. Hi. Hi. Oh my, imagine a 40K like maid cafe, but it's all just space marines making like going moe for the emperor or something like that, you know? That'd be kind of slay. I want that. Yeah, honestly, that's kind of everything though. That's kind of cool. The amount of money I would throw at a Warhammer cafe, a little ridiculous, honestly. And hi, Ashley, hi. Honestly, I low-key have been brainrotting the rest of EN a little bit with my Warhammer stuff, but I try to keep it on the DL. I want to make sure they're comfortable and consenting to listen to my rambles before I actually get them indoctrinated, okay? Yeah. I try to be reasonable at first. Moe, what? Oh my, yes, the Sister Bell Maid Cafe would go crazy. Yeah. Exactly, no, the brain rot. Listen, I try to withhold the brain rot to some degree as to not terrorize the other members with my brain rots. I try to hold back a little bit. Yeah. A wee itty bitty tiny bit. Honestly, okay, this color is actually a very good bone color. Let me actually steal some of this and actually highlight the skull because it kind of got lost. That worked. Oh wow, okay, cool. Let me dry brush a little bit actually. Wow, that worked really well. Okay, cool. Great, awesome. Yeah. The God, of course, the God Emperor approves of VTubers. Okay. The God Emperor said, you know what? The VTubers, they're not half bad. They're not half bad actually. They're not terrible. Okay. Let me get my. Let me get. I think it's not Iron Hands. I had a different silver. I think it was Steel Knights. Yeah. It was a Grey Knight Steel. Pardon me. What are you painting? The title. The title. Okay. Uh-oh. I'm a little worried about this one. I heard this one also has pretty bad mixing issues. Yeah. Okay, it's still okay. Okay, I just need to repaint a small section of the missing fleur-de-lis. What if the Emperor... Oh my gosh. Yeah, what if the Emperor's lurking in the stream? I've been a good loyalist, I promise! I deny and reject the teachings of heresy! The heresy. Okay, VTubers are not all aligned to Slanesh. Me personally, I'm a corn girly, okay? Me personally, my favorite chaos god is corn. Okay? I love corn. I just love classic devil imagery. Okay. Alright, trying to paint this fleur-de-lis back on a little bit. Feeling this familiar feeling like I know you my whole life. To the garden of Eden, where's an apple? Take a bite. I'll take you to the Garden of Eden. I'll take you to the Garden of Eden. Okay, cool. Like it never happened. Great. All right. Okay. A Nurgle? No, Nurgle? No, thank you. Nurgle? No, thank you. I don't like COVID. I don't want measles, thanks. Listen, I unironically hate stinky things. I don't think me and Nurgle could get along, honestly. I don't think it'd be possible. Yeah, me and Nurgle, we couldn't... I don't think we can make it work, okay? Listen, I think he's cool, but he's not my favorite Chaos God. Me, personally, I have always been loyal to... I've always been a corn girl, okay? Yeah, why do you hate yourself? I ask myself that every single day. I think it's because constant feelings of inadequacy. Yeah. Constant deep-rooted feelings of inadequacy, deep-rooted self-hatred, and the honest-to-God belief that I do not deserve anything, and the feeling that I can never amount to anything because of my own shortcomings. Oh, you mean the Chaos God thing? Oh. Oh my gosh, corn. Oh my... Axe, you're such a nerd. You're such a dweeb, you know that? You're such a massive nerd. Okay. Okay, there we go. I'm also just might outline the edges of this. It's real, I'm telling you, besties. Phantom, thank you for the super. Well, I think you're swell. Have some money. Stop! Stop! Guys, no. No. Shush. Chloe, thank you for the super. You're wonderful. Shut up! Or face 3M donos, Aya. Shh. Who donos at 3 in the morning? Probably Aiadmirers, but still. Thank you for the super. Shush! Is that a threat? Huh? Are Aiadmirers once again threatening me? I'll have you know, I do not fear you, okay? Aiadmirers are so deeply non-threatening and so incredibly so unintimidating, okay? Aiadmirers are deeply unintimidating. Oh god, call the EMS, I'm having a fucking stroke. Anyways. Nero, can you go? Nero, will you explode? Nero, will... Oh, that's an unopened thingy of no. Nero, will you explode if you don't Aka? Is that the issue? Mira, is your life in danger if you don't Aka? Guys, nothing bad happens to you if you don't Aka. Okay? You do realize that nothing bad happens if you don't Aka. You're allowed to just not do that. You're allowed to just save your money for something else. You're allowed to do that, you know? You're allowed to. It's fine. You know that donating to VTubers is firstly cringe, and secondly optional, correct? Okay, so I'm just applying... I just realized I didn't apply Nolan oil on the bottom of the halo. So... Okay, there you go. Okay, BJ, keep your Faka Super to yourself, okay? No, I don't! No! Shush! If y'all tip over my Nolan oil, I'll cry. I'll actually cry in end stream. Okay? Yeah, I have some breaking news for you. You don't have to do that, okay? It's okay. It's okay. Axe, you're cringe regardless if you Aka or not, okay? Don't worry. You're always cringe in my eyes. I mean, I love you regardless, but you're always cringe in my eyes. Don't worry about that. It's never gonna be an issue for you. You're always a little cringe. Don't worry. My little cringe champs. Okay, cool. No, you don't have to. Shut up. Shut up. No. Nothing bad happens if you don't. That's what I'm saying, okay? I'll still be here. The sun will still shine the next day. Okay? Yes, you are cringe, and that's fine. I tolerate your cringe, Aiadmirers. But you are very lucky that I do tolerate your cringe for the most part. Okay? Consider yourself lucky to have such a patient Ulashi. Should we risk it? No! Wait, what's the question? Me and my baby mode attention span. I'll take you to the Garden of Eden. Shut up. Guys, the sun is... No, the sun will still shine if you don't Aka. It's fine, okay? God, chill. The sun will still shine. Tomorrow will still happen, okay? BJ... When did I say that, BJ? When did I say that? Literally, when did I say that? When did I fucking say that, BJ? Actually making things up. Actual fanfiction. Literally making up fanfiction right now in chat. Literally making fanfiction. Shut up. Oh, we have... But Aya said she would... When did I say that? I didn't. I didn't. Okay? Plushie for short. Aya might call me Plushie. What the hell is that? Hey? Shut up. Shut up. What you said? No, I didn't. Shut up. You hallucinated, obviously. Oh, no. Did Aiadmirers forget to take their normal pills again? Guys, I can't keep reminding you. Take your normal pills, okay? Alright? That's what the point of the mask is. Okay? Mira, shut up. You let he without the first who is without I'm having this joke. Let he who is without sin cast the first stone. Oh no! No Aiadmirers are free of sin, so no one can Aka. Boom. Called it. See? Called it. Logic and facts. Destroying Aiadmirers with facts and logic, part 10. Do you ever dream when Me, I'm trying to sound efficient and important at work. Weird things though. Yeah, you think something significantly worse. At least stones are free. At least stones you can just find on the side of the road. At least those are free. At least those are free. These are financially unsound decisions, okay? These are far different. Alright? Then Aryung, that's just reality, baby. That's just reality. Sorry, I had to lock in for a second. Okay. Dang, these beauty seals take quite a few layers. No, shut up, Axe. No, not allowed. Will you do some intricate... I mean, it depends. I'm going to paint the bases last, to be honest, because I'm looking to make a diorama out of all of these, and I need to decide what I want to do for like the base for the diorama. So I'm just holding off on painting the base until later. Yeah. Yeah, I also left my my heavy melta alone as well. I didn't bother painting her base. Corgi, what the fuck is that? Corgi, what you just... Also, BG, thank you for the donation earlier at 5 p.m. Thank you! Summer in England, 1944. Top hole. Bally Jerry pranked his kite right into the how's your father. Harry Blighty, Dicky Birdied, feathered back on his Sammy, took a waspy, flipped over on his Betty Harper's and caught his can in the birdie. The fuck is that? The fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Okay, thank you. Anyways, Corgi, thank you. Matter cannot be destroyed, only transformed or rearranged. This is known as the law of conservation of mass. What they don't tell you is that there's another law, the law of conservation of maidens, which says Aya can ever not be maidenless. Wub wub. Die. Corgi, thank you for this silk. Thank you for the donation. Runs into the room and pulls out a sweet malkatana. This is a reverse robbery. Let me give you my money. Hands you my wallet and debit card. Empties coins purse into your wallet. I love you, dark. Runs away crying, tripping on my shoelaces multiple times. Aiadmirers, don't be pathetic. Don't be pathetic. Challenge. Impossible. Aiadmirers are physically incapable of not being pathetic. I'm gonna be so real. I'm gonna be so real. They are physically incapable of not being a little bit pathetic. Just a little bit pathetic, okay? They have to be a little pathetic. It's the way they are, okay? Aiadmirers are inherently a little pathetic. It's cute though. Thank you! Thank you for the super! And donation, whatever. Thank you. Oh shit, what happened? Oh, whoa. One of the shades wasn't fully dry. Shit. Where's my medium? Medium. Where is it? Ah, shit. One of my shades wasn't fully set. And I just touched it with the paint and they just mixed together really weird. Shit. Okay, I want to repaint that part. Fiddlesticks! Why was that paint taking so long to dry? Let me paint my purity seal already! I have to wait for so long! Come on, dry already! Should I just hold it up to a fan? Should I just hold it up to the fan? I didn't see it! I didn't see the little... There's like a little nook that was still wet. I didn't notice it. Okay, there we go. Let me just let it sit for a second. Not for the... You know, Nero, that's why Aiadmirers are the most unintimidating. Okay? They're so unintimidating. Aiadmirers are literally circles. Literally just round burby circles. These little burbies. They're completely harmless, and they're ultimately just kind of babies. And so whenever they try to threaten me, it's so cute. It's like imagine a little baby running with a butter knife. You know, it's kind of what it is. Imagine a toddler with a butter knife. That's essentially what the Aiadmirers are to me, okay? Oh, look at the way they try to intimidate me. Hi, BP. Isn't it like ass o'clock in the morning for you, bestie? They're butter knives. They're plastic butter knives. What can they do? Honest to God. What can they do? They are literally plastic butter knives. Okay? Well, we sharpen them, so... Your point? We're so circular. When Aya places on the ground, we just roll around the room and can't stop until she picks it back up again. It sounds about right. It sounds about right, honestly. It sounds correct to me. Sounds correct. Let me lay down, actually, the purity seal on the other side. Okay, we started the blade. Anyways. If you started the blade, where are your fucking maidens? How are you still bitchless? If you study the blade, what? I know for a fact the maidens love blades. Like me, I too love blades. Okay? Where are your maidens, huh? Tell me. I'm curious. Where are your maidens, Aiadmirers? I'm curious to know where your maidens are hiding. They go to different school? I've heard that excuse before. Interesting. Very interesting. Where are yours? They go to a different agency. My maidens are in a different VTuber agency. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. I don't know how to break this to you, but my VTubers go to a different VTuber. My VTuber maidens go to a different agency. Okay, thank you. Okay. I'm trying to paint this tiny ass purity seal right here. Okay. Down by the river. Down by the river. Listen to me. Shut up! No, I will always have maidens, and you will always be jealous, okay? You'll always be jealous! Okay? I have maidens? You're just jealous! Yeah, me and my maidens text every single day. We talk about our days and talk about our feelings. Sorry if you can't see, I need to be careful. Lives, all mortal lives expire. Souls go to their dooms in flames forevermore. Hell has its laws. Hell affecting the claws. Curtain falls, but hold the applause. Squirm, 'cause now down here comes the claws. Lives, all mortal lives expire. Souls go to their dooms in flames forevermore. Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed, detected, and caught. Okay. I think I fixed. Okay, I laid down the color for the purity seal. Yay! Yippee! I might use this color for like the script, the text, the texty text. Yeah. And I just break it. Imagine I'm having my villain theme song. Lives, all mortal lives. Like fucking, like an Aiadmirers like throwing their shit back in the background. It's like, imagine I'm having my Disney villain theme song. Aiadmirers are fucking breakdancing in the background, throwing akasupas on each other. It's so funny. This is the goofiest thing ever. Oh my god. It's so good. It's so good. No more deals, it's over. The final act, your doom. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope. Console. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Ah! Yeah, I would twerk. It's very twerkable. Raphael's final act is deeply twerkable. Honestly, I would clap my own cheeks to it any day. Honest to God. Actually, it's not too messy. I can probably correct it, honestly. Lives, all mortal lives Is clapping cheeks not... I thought it means twerking. Wait, I thought clapping cheeks means twerking. What does it mean? Wait, what does it mean? I thought it means twerking. Huh? Wait, what does it mean? Cause like, I thought it means you have a fat ass because it claps when you walk. Wait, is it a frickin'? Does it mean to frick? Is it the fricking activity? Is it frickin'? Is it frickin'? Is it frick? God damn, it's frick, isn't it? It's frick. Why is everything the frick? Why does everything need to be the frick? Why? Can we not frick for once? Why is everything frickin'? Why does everything have to be about the frick? I'm so tired of it. Everything's about just the frick. A specific flavor of frickin'? Specifically that frickin'? You're joking. I hate it. Why? Okay, why is it specifically that kind of frick? Why is it specifically that frick? Does your body make other noises when you're frickin' in different ways? Is that what it is? Why is it specifically that frick? I don't understand. Does it make a different sound from a different angle or something? Either way, doesn't it make the same sound? Because the action is the same? The positioning? But it doesn't matter. Either way. I'm turning slanted again. Hold on. I got italicized. Hold on, give me a second. Let me reset. Yeah, how did I turn italic so often? I turn Italian every now and then. It's weird. Okay. I'm not Italian anymore. Okay. Let me zoom in a little bit. Okay, there we go. Oh. Okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't know why I keep turning Italian. Hi. Yeah, I'm not being tilted. What the hell? Eh? Oh my... Nira, give me your blood. Nira, give me your blood for that. That was horrible. Nira, I demand blood sacrifice as an apology. Thank you. That was horrible. That was the worst thing I've read all day today. Nope. No. Blood. Now. Thank you. Blood in the jar. Thank you. Nira, Jesus Christ almighty. Nira, Christ almighty. Christ on a stick, please. Bestie, you're killing me here. Guys, I just returned to being monetized. Come on. Please. Thank you for specifying, Inquisitor. You can stop now. Thank you. Ooh, this one's all chunky and shit. Okay. It was a good one. Thank you, Nira. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. You deposit your blood in the tray. Thank you. You know, I'm such a nice Oshi. I treat you so well, only for the low price of blood sacrifice. That's it. I'm still very reasonable. Evolution demonstration of bloodletting? I mean, I have seen those diagrams from those old-ass medical books from way back when, honestly. Ooh, how am I gonna paint this fleur-de-lis? This is gonna be tricky. I need a smaller brush. Yeah. I've seen images of bloodletting from, like, those ancient textbooks. Not ancient, but, like, from, like, the 1700s. It's wild. It's goofy as hell. I've seen them because my neighbor who sold me... The one who sold me the lobotomy needle, he had one of those. Yeah. It's like... Okay, let me walk in real fast. Oh, brother. How am I gonna do this? How do I dry brush on a fucking fleur-de-lis in the back? Okay. Oh, I see the shape. Okay, I'm gonna say I can just clean the edges. Yeah. I just brush it on just to pick up the raised edges. I'll clean up the edges once. I'll clean the edges. Yeah, what the hell? It's so tiny. Yeah. We should bring back bloodletting. Yeah, exactly. Blood. No, BJ, shut up. Shut up, BJ. Shut up. I just want the blood emojis, okay? Thank you. Inside a tray of money, pass on a tray of blood. Exactly, exactly. Thank you. Yeah. No, my neighbor's just a weirdo. Yeah. Corgi, shut up. Oh, good night, Toby. Good night. Good night. Good night, baby girl. Good night. Rest well, baby girl. Okay, I think we need probably just one more layer of the regular... Yeah, of the, paint. And then we should be good to lay down some text. And then, shade. Yeah. Yeah, my neighbor's a weirdo, but a weirdo with a lobotomy needle I want. I mean, what? What else am I supposed to do? But I really wanted the lobotomy needle, so I got it. Yeah. Yeah, sure, my neighbor's a weirdo, but, like, I wanted the needle, so I got it. I thought it'd be fun, a conversation piece, so I bought the lobotomy needle. Now, he claimed that it's never seen any action as far as he knows, so, like, it should be fine, you know? It's just a silly, funny, oversized needle thingy. No, I got it for, I think, 15 bucks. Yeah. I got really curious about it, so I wanted it. Also, like, medical paraphernalia is really interesting to me. You know? Yeah, great steel. Yeah. I probably shouldn't use it, though. It's a little rusty. So it's probably not suitable for an actual lobotomy, unfortunately. There goes my business strategy of doing back alley lobotomies, you know? I was gonna add, I was gonna offer my lobotomy services to those who are needy, to those who needed it, but unfortunately, I don't think the needle's in practicing condition right now. How unfortunate. Yeah. Exactly. I was gonna, like, stand in the parking lot of my workplace and offer, like, for, like, a flat, like, $100 bucks. I would just lobotomize you right then and there, you know? Easy peasy. Yeah. Just one Benji in 2 minutes is all I need. Okay? I just slam the funny needle into your nostril. Then boom! No more thinkies. Yeah. Are you sad, depressed, upset? No worries. AiaAmareLIVE here with her instant lobotomy services. For the low price of 100 smackaroos, you too can be lobotomized on the spot. No more thoughts, no more feelings, only bliss. You know? Yeah. Well, I don't have any competition. The only competition I have in the lobotomy business is Claire's. Okay, let's let that dry for a second. Okay, yeah. You know, they went through the orbital bone, yeah. Yeah. No thoughts, no feelings, only gooby. Yeah. I'll replace all of your mental conditions, all that clouds your mind, with thoughts of gooby, okay? Yeah. With just gooby. Life is difficult and hard and scary. Gooby, soft, warm, and welcoming. And so, for a nice flat rate, I'll shove a needle into your eye, and then all your thoughts will just be goob. Yeah. It'll just be gooby. Yeah, yeah. Can you leave a spawn back for a king? For a king? Can you leave a spot in the back for a king? A king? That's not a real word. That's not a real word. You had me confused. That's not a real word. You had me fully confused. That was some bullshit. You tripped me up for a second. That's some bullshit. That's not a real word. Bestie. That is not a real word. Okay, I thought it was a king or something like. What the fuck's a king? I was like, oh, I've never come across this word before. Thank you. Now shut up. Exactly. All thoughts will just be Gooby. Just Gooby. Yes. Yeah, your life will be simple. All right. Oh my god, I thought I was having like a fucking stroke. I thought I was having a stroke. Yeah, no thoughts, only Gooby. Yeah, your thoughts will just be Gooby, like Gooby and Gooby alone. Yeah, just Gooby. Yeah, that blood spatter looks so good though. Dang, I popped off with that. That was cool. Yeah. Dino, give me. No, you can't. No, you can't. No. No, Dino Gooby. No. Just painting Gooby. Yeah, Gooby with her silly little paints. Okay, I'm gonna try something. It probably won't work, but I'd like to give it a teensy-weensy shot. Why not? Yeah. Wake up, Gooby isn't around for 93 years. Gooby seems happy. Listen, I have excellent painting posture. Hunches over. I have great painting posture. Fuck you. Okay? Alright? How much will it take for I to eat Dino Nuggies on stream? A chonka. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, eat shit. Actually eat shit. Okay? No. Fuck you, eat shit and die. Thank you. Alright? Fuck you. I am not the... Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay? I'm not gonna answer that, BJ. Shut up. Okay, how am I gonna... Let me... I'm gonna try a squiggle, okay? I'm gonna try one, okay? Does that look right? I can't tell. Does that look okay? Is that... BJ, you wouldn't fucking dare. BJ, you wouldn't fucking dare. Honestly, it's not that bad, is it? Let's lay down these lines, and I can always clean them a little bit with the regular paint. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, okay, let's go for it. Let's full send. Fuck it, why not? Ooh, that was really blotchy. Yeah, also, don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. Mods, destroy BJ, thank you. Mods, destroy that man, thank you. I'm just trying to make sure that the lines are nice and thin. Okay. It's not too bad, is it? Imperial Yowie? BJ, shut! I don't like your old bet. Mods, kill BJ now, thank you. Mods, remove BJ's arms so they can't super chat, thank you. Thank you. Mods, remove this person's writing abilities, thank you. Mod-chan, steal his wallet. I wish I could fit like the Kirby kissing meme, but with just two Sisters of Battle, you know? That'd be kind of a slay. Two Sisters of Battle kissing. Crazy. Sister of Battle Yuri goes bonkers. Okay? No, Mod-chan, leave his social security number alone. Thank you. Thank you. Oopsies. I'm trying to make sure this sits properly. God! BJ! 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 I swear to fucking God. I swear to fucking... BJ? Fucking BJ! Thank you for the Akasupa! Thank you for the the triple Bakasupa! Thank you! God fucking damn it! I swear to God. BJ, I'm going to eat you. BJ, I'm gonna fucking eat you. You made me break focus! Thank you for the triple baka super! God fucking... Ah! Yeah, let's go in here. Thank you for the triple baka super! Dino Nuggy stream or bust and riot. This is the most I can spend a little bit. Fuck you. How much does YouTube let you spend? Holy shit, slow down. What? BJ! BJ! Put him up, put him up. Oh no, my arm's broke! Hiya! Wiki. Karate chops! Hiya! I'll karate chop you, idiot! Wait. Hiya! No! My hands don't listen! Hiya! No! No! Hiya! Hiya! No! My hands don't listen! Hiya! Hon? Hiya! 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 Get sliced, idiot! Get sliced, idiot! Get sliced! What the hell? Thank you for the Akasupa! Thank you for the the triple baka! Mods, kill this guy. Thank you. Are we getting botted? 1 second. Oh, that's weird. Okay, sorry. Sorry, I had to open the YouTube homepage, my studio room real fast. Yeah, and we're definitely getting botted. Okay, weird. Sorry about that. So I can't chop properly. Hey, fuck. Thank you for the triple baka super. Thank you, BJ. 39. BJ, I already did one. BJ, bless your heart, bestie. I already did one. Okay. What if I do a mukbang stream where I eat my least favorite foods? Ooh, wait. What? Yeah. What if I did a mukbang, like an eating stream, but just of foods I hate? So barbecue sauce, cheese, chicken nuggies, and what else do I do not like? I don't know. What else do I not like? Oh, crispy fries. Well, I don't dislike them. I just prefer soggy fries. What other foods do I dislike? What do I like? I just don't like cheese. I just don't like it. Oh yeah, milk chocolate. Oh, I hate olives. I don't like olives either. I feel bad. Okay, to be fair, it's funny. Ma-chan and I are opposites. Ma-chan likes all the food I dislike. She loves milk chocolate. She loves olives. Raised Italian, she loves olives. She loves all cheese. I literally walked into her room once and just lounging in her bed with just a can of like a jar of mozzarella, just eating it with a fork. Okay? Yeah, I don't like olives. I don't like it. No, I don't like olives. Yeah, I don't. Why my pink still? My pinky's being weird. I'm gonna burp. Excuse me. Yeah, I prefer soggy fries. Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't like Butterfingers and I don't like Snickers. I particularly do not like Snickers because I hate caramel and chocolate, and I hate peanuts and chocolate. I just don't like it. Snickers is my least favorite chocolate bar. I do not like it. I prefer Twix. Twix is okay. Twix, at least there's no nuts in it. I don't like Twix that much, but I prefer it over Snickers. Okay? Yeah. Can I get... No, it's legit. So Ma-chan's Italian, okay? Ma-chan is very Italian. Like, takes offense to me eating pre-made sauces kind of Italian. So, I think not Ma-chan's okay with this. Ma-chan is Italian. Like hand gestures Italian. And so, when she found out I like eating sauce, like Prego, like out of the jar, like I'll just dip food into it and eat it like that, she's like, I'm gonna kill you. she's like that Italian. And so, yeah, Ma-chan likes a lot of Italian. I'm very picky with my European foods. I don't like cheese. I don't like olives. I don't like a lot of cheeses, actually. Olives, meh, but I don't like it at all. So honestly, if I do a mukbang of foods I don't like, I can just give her my leftovers. Okay? Yeah. Phantom, thank you for super. Going to sleep. Goodbye, my Oshima-chan. Hey! What the fuck? Why do he still does that? Yeah, what the hell? I'm the Oshi around here. What the hell? What the hell? I'll have you know she's a filthy rogue main. Okay? I'm the Giga Chad Paladin main when I play D&D. She's a virgin rogue main. Okay? I'm the Giga Chad. The Giga Chad Pally. She's just the silly, goofy rogue. Thank you. Anyways. Brandon, shut the fuck up. Alright. Ooh. Well, that's an interesting name for a dessert, Typhon. What the fuck? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Ma-chan is just Italian. That's it. Okay? Ma-chan's Italian. Thank you. Like, hilariously, like, the hand gesture Italian. Okay. Let's continue with these. But thank you for the triple baka! Thank you, BJ! Would you guys really want me to do that? To torture myself with that? Would you guys really want me to do a stream where I just eat foods I do not like? Would you really be down for that? Are you sure? Okay. Fine. I feel bad because BJ Chonka Supud, no, Triple Bakud, and I already did a Dono Nugget eating stream, like, I think last year. Yeah. You know? You know? Look, do you like this? Yeah, I don't know, but I just don't like it. I just don't like it. Also, spicy food. I'll be honest. You're gonna hate me for this. I don't like bulldog ramen. Because it goes beyond, like, just yummy spicy. It's like, I love regular yummy spicy food. I'm cool with that. Honest to God, I really am. I don't mind it. Bulldog is too spicy. Okay, fine, BJ, fine. Do you mind if I schedule it the week after next? BJ, let me mark it down right now so I don't forget. Let me mark it 2 weeks from now, because I already planned my next week, so I don't want to change the schedule. So is it okay if it's the week after next? Do you mind? Sorry if it's a bit of a wait. Yeah, do you mind waiting? Sorry about that. I just already have my schedule. Let me type it in. Okay. Yeah, will that be okay? Okay! Alright, thank you, BJ. Thank you for your patience. Thank you. Thank you, thank you! Thank you for the chonka! Thank you for the triple baka, the baka baka baka! Na 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 na. No, all the bulldog is too spicy. Yeah, it's too spicy. It kind of goes beyond Flavor Town, it just goes to Pain Town immediately. Yeah. Yeah, it goes right from Flavor Town to spicy Pain Town to this burning asshole town very fast. Yeah. I'm just not particularly fond of it. I'm trying to part them in ways that are not to... Canola? Like, are cannolis... Oh, those are the desserts, right? The desserts? They're kind of like... I call them dessert Italian egg rolls. Is that it? I like cannolis. I call them dessert egg rolls. Okay. Those are... Yeah, I like those! Yeah, those are yummy! Yeah. Do I dare try to paint a fleur-de-lis in here? Do I dare even try? Let me just give it a good college try. There's gonna be a dash in the middle. Sorry if you can't see too great. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, bulldog just, like, it just hurts immediately. I think it goes, like, with, like... I love Szechuan food because at least Szechuan food provides flavor in exchange for the pain it's about to deliver. But bulldog is just there to make you hurt. Okay? Bulldog, I feel like it just hurts for no reason. Let's probably skillish on my part, my lack of tolerance. It's probably my fault, so... How do I paint a fleur-de-lis again? Right, okay. I know how to paint a fleur-de-lis, I think. It might not turn too good, but that's okay. That's what the other paints are for, to hide it. Okay, oh, good night, Corgi! Good night! Trust the process, trust the process. I'm gonna whittle it down. I'm gonna whittle it, okay? I'm gonna whittle it. I'm actually pretty impressed by the flavor of the chicken, bulldog. I'm actually pretty impressed by how good the flavor is. It's just so spicy that I can't taste anything else, you know? I think I hate it. Let me wait for it to dry, and then let me correct the sides. I think I mixed a lot of this paint. It's like, I don't know. I feel like Szechuan food gives you like a really solid trade-off. Like the flavor is delicious, but at the cost of being quite hot. But I feel like it's never punishing, like that punishing, honestly. Like it's painful, but not like, oh, holy shit, everything hurts, you know? You know, I feel like Szechuan food is like a fair trade-off. A very fair trade-off. My booty does hurt afterwards, but at least the flavor is good. Baka baka baka. Na 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 na. Honestly, I wonder when Hot Ones will eventually bring a VTuber in there. It's just waiting to happen, you know? I can totally see someone like Iron Mouse, like, joining in. I'm just waiting for the VTuber episode of Hot Ones. I forgot I had my phone open. One second, I have my personal phone open. Do you guys want to see a cute photo? I got to hide some of the icons, but... My wallpaper is Gigi! My precious girl. My little baby. Forever my baby. Yeah. Forever my baby. She'll never not be my baby. Okay, there we go. Alright. I think about her every day, honestly. To this day, I can't stop thinking about her. I keep on asking one of my coworkers who also suffered a loss in their family with their pets. And I asked her, I was like, so when does it stop hurting? And she just casually went, I don't think it does. I'm like, well, that's horrible! What the fuck? That's horrible! Okay, I think I like that chip a bit more. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? That's horrible! But she was also like, but I think thinking about her and remembering how good she was keeps her memory alive and that kind of thing. Like, oh, that's a good way to put it. Fair enough. Well played. Okay. Yeah, honestly, imagine... Iskap, imagine being the humans responsible for discovering which mushrooms are poisonous. What's the statistic? It's like, what, 80% of the streams you come across are deadly? Or at least semi-toxic? What's this? What are the stats on that again? Actually, let me just redo this entire section. Hold on. I forgot what the exact stats were, but I remember there was like some kind of statistic that a good like 80% of the mushrooms you come across in the wild are poisonous. Yeah, some shit like that. Exactly, Real Gran, exactly. Now, imagine drinking milk for the first time, like, oh, this funny light white liquid came up from this fucking udder. Let's drink it! I think, let me start over. I'm struggling. Let me start over. Let me start over. Okay, let's just start over. Let me try that again. We can start over. That's okay. While we wait for the draw, let's draw the other stripies. Yeah, I often think about her. I still do. Well, how do you not think about her, you know? How do you not think of a precious family pet? But that's okay. She's in the Rainbow Road right now. Fighting God in heaven, I don't doubt. I think everyone in the past for eating all the suspicious stuff so we know it's safe and goob. No one... was that a typo? No one, bless your heart, honestly. No one, bless you and your little socks. I appreciate how hard you try, you know? No one, don't let anyone tell you that you are not hilarious, okay? No one, believe in the me that believes in you. Alright? Alright? Never change. Never change. I don't want my Aiadmirers to ever change. They're perfect like this, okay? Yeah. Okay, I'd like them to spend less, but like... okay, change a few things. Change a few things. Okay? Okay, no, I lied. Change a couple things. Change a couple things. But generally speaking, yes, Aiadmirers are perfect and I love them, okay? I lied. Change one or two things. Just a couple things, okay? Thank you. If you don't mind. Okay? Just change a few little things and then I'll be the happiest Oshi. Until then, I'm a satisfied Oshi. Edoge, I'm gonna kill you. Edoge, does thou crave the taste of death? I don't wanna know you now. Wish I know you got worse. It's the hand you're changing while I'm stuck in my way. But knowing up ain't the same as going into a stranger. I don't wanna know you now. I wanna know you that you got worse. I know it now. You think that you've changed and while we're stuck in my way. The day of reckoning. No, shut the fuck up. I have tapping news. This August I'll likely be stateside visiting my friends and like. Oh my god! Ah! Yes! Oh my god, BJ, you better post photos on my live tag or something. I swear to fucking god, on my general tag. Guys, if y'all ever go to Ren Fair, can you bring my Poppet with you? Can you buy my Poppet some beer? Like a tankard? No, put Poppet in your tankard. Yeah. It's like Flat Stanley but with alcohol. Yeah, have fun! Oh my god, I love Ren Fair. I fucking love Ren Fair. Literally every year I low-key wait until Ren Fair season because it's the season where I'm happiest. I fucking love Ren Fair. Yeah, have fun! Have fun! Yeah! No, Gabster, I recommend anyone who has the chance to. You have to go to Ren Fair, okay? You understand how insanely fun and lighthearted and goofy it is? Yeah, it's so good. Yeah, oh yeah, bring a big ass gallon-sized flask. It's always so funny because I know that the Ren Fair staff always has a laugh out of me with my big ass flask because like I am petite. I'm a little small, and so do you know how hilarious it is for a girl in full Ren Fair garb with a gallon-sized flask in her hand? It typically has like vodka or something, but mine just diluted. And plus, we share it amongst ourselves because I'll be honest, I'm a super lightweight. I'm a super duper lightweight. I think it's because I am so petite, but straight up, my alcohol tolerance terrible. It used to be pretty okay. When I would occasionally drink in college for like a wine night Friday night wines. But like these days, my tolerance non-existent because I don't drink like at all. Oh no, Gaps, you'll love it. Plus, like it's great because people do the interacting for you. A lot of Ren Fair staff will approach you themselves, you know? Yeah. And plus, they're super friendly. And they often answer you in character. And so, like, I'll be honest, I am indeed one of the dweebs who's fully in character the entire time. Yeah. Exactly, Jim. Well, you don't have to dress up. I've seen people wear jeans and a t-shirt and, like, elf ears. That's fine. No! My favorite Ren Fair costume, I saw these two, like, big, swole fucking gym bros. Like, like these big-ass guys. Like, they're built like triangles. They had the Yowie Dorito build. They were huge, tiny little waist, big fucking shoulders and biceps. I was intimidated, but they were really nice. They were sitting next to us in line because we were doing archery at the Ren Fair, and we were waiting for our turn. And these big guys, they're just kind of like facing us and that kind of thing. And so, my friend, who's much more sociable, is asking like, "Hey, what are your costumes?" Because not that you have to, but I think she's being a little... She was a little drunk and being a little quirky. Like, "Hey, what are y'all's costumes?" And these big buff guys laugh at us. And one of them turns around. They were wearing costumes. The guy turns around, and it's the tiniest little pair of fairy wings. The tiniest little itty-bitty... It's like this big. It's tiny. This tapes to the back of their shirts. And he's like, yeah, I'm a pixie. It was so funny. Kind of genius, though. Actually, kind of genius. Yeah, I'm a pixie. It was these big-ass gym bros. Just ginormous fucking gym guys. These big-ass muscle dudes. These shirts that are way too tight. The tiniest... Yeah, the Jorgen Von Strangle treatment. It was so funny. These big-ass motherfucking dudes with these tiny-ass B-Wigs. It was so funny. It was great. Yeah, that's the kind of shit I love about Ren Fair. Because you always find weirdos. And like, slash positive. Oh, good night, Angel Cat. Good night. I love that. That's kind of genius, though. You should do that, BJ. You should do that. Yeah, Jorgen Von Strangle, exactly. Jorgen Von Strangle type of beat. Well, good night, Angel Cat. You take care. You think that you changed and I was stuck in my way. But growing up ain't the same as turning into a stranger. I don't wanna know you now. I don't wanna know that you got worse. Yeah. But yeah, I'm typically in character at Renfest. Like, I know it's kind of cringe and everything, but I'll even respond like in character. Like, for example, like one of my D&D characters, my waterborne Jana. Ooh, that's horrible. I can fix that later. My water genasi rogue. Her name's Minerva, and it's like I'll answer in character and that kind of thing because she's also a pirate. We have a whole D&D crew that's just pirates, so we answer as pirates and that kind of thing. Yeah, it's fun. Mm-hmm. Oh, Giannis, that sucks. I'm so lucky that in my state we have a Ren Fair, and it's about an hour and a half drive for me. It's not too bad. Yeah. Are you? No, I'm like in an accent and everything, because Minerva is German. So I do throw on a kind of thick German accent that probably exists nowhere in Europe because I cannot mimic German accents. I can't do European, okay? I just can't. Yeah. And then on the way to Renfest, in the car, we'd be listening to like sea shanties and stuff. Soon may the Wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. You know? Does this look right? I don't... Should I have this much text on it? Soon may the Wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Yeah, no, I heard up north they have really nice Ren fairs. I heard the ones up there are really good. No, we listen to sea shanties and also, like, bardcore remixes of pop songs. There's a bardcore remix of Abracadabra by Lady Gaga, and it kind of slays, honestly. It kind of, like, giga slays. Yeah. But yeah, I guess you're right. You're at Ren Fair. Everyone's a little cringe. It's kind of the nature of Ren Fair. Everyone's being a little cringe. It's kind of what it is. But it's nice, though. I have had some awkward RP conversations before, though. It's like... So... How do I put this? So... I appear to be of a certain ethnicity, and I remember someone in character, obviously very drunk, asked me about myself, and I was like in character answering as I think I was dressed as my my Tabaxi rogue, and Tabaxi fighter, and they made a comment about my eye shape that was probably a little less than 2025 of them. Cause it's they use a term to describe my appearance that's a little bit not 2025. And I was like, I get it, you're completely shit-faced. So I was not bothered by it, but I was like, oh, I'm glad we're not being recorded right now. Ooh, yeah, that's fun, Brando. Yeah, have fun with that. You get 2 Ren fairs? Damn. Damn, good on you. Have fun. Take pictures. If you go, bring your AiaPape. Bring your AiaPape and take photos for me, please. Thank you. But yeah, they use less than 2025 terminology to refer to my physical appearance, and I was like, oop! Oop! I don't mind. Those things don't offend me at all. But I was just like, wow, crazy. Wow, you are blasted right now, brother. I will not speak of this. It's okay. And then I spoke of it. You will, yay! Oh my god, yes, no, honestly, Giannis, straight up, 9 out of 10 times, I either wear Lolita, like medieval Lolita, or typically gothic, or I dress up as my D&D characters. Yeah. I think this year, I think I'll probably wear my my Shatterkai Hexblade Warlock. Honestly, yeah. The thing is, I don't really want to cosplay a guy to Ren Fair because I don't want to bind. I don't feel like it. Because it's hot. It's hot as fuck at Ren Fair. I'm not binding at Ren Fair, okay? It's like, I have a friend who fully committed. So she actually has like those male chest thingies. Like, it's like this big silicone... I call it the meat shirt. It's like, it has a man's chest, but it's made of silicone, so you wear it over your own body to have the appearance of a bare male chest. A lot of cosplayers wear it, and so she brought it to Ren Fair because she was cosplaying one of her male barbarians, and I was like, "Are you sure you want to be in the meat suit for like 6 hours?" She's like, "It's fine." Boom, heat exhaustion. Literally heat exhaustion. We had to park in the bathroom for a bit and just like open up the shirt and let her breathe. Okay? Yeah, it's instant 6-pack, but at the cost of being hot as fuck, you know? So, yikes. Yeah, so please be careful with that kind of stuff. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's the point of having the meat shirt, but, like, maybe not having heat exhaustion? Especially where I'm from, because it's so hot now where I live. It's always hot. Yeah, it's always super duper warm, so... Yeah. Ooh! Honestly, an ideal Ren Fair, fall. Ideal. Because it's nice and cool out, but not too cool. Yeah, summer Ren Fairs, I weep for those who have summer Ren Fairs. That's probably really uncomfortable, really hot. I mean, great because more accessible, but like, I imagine that's really hot and uncomfortable. You know? I don't wanna know you now. I don't wanna know you as you were. I don't know that you got worse. You think that you changed, and now I'm stuck in my ways. But growing up ain't the same as turning into a stranger. Okay, let's do this. Let's paint a fleur-de-lis. For real. For real. Okay? Yeah. Oh, good night, Cypher. Mwah! Love my stinky borbos. Can you see? Okay. I love my stinky borbos. I love them very much. Okay, let's start with that. Honestly, Giannis, it's actually pretty easy because Ren Fair is mostly just historical stuff, and historical means old, so vintage works. Yeah. I don't wanna know you now. I don't wanna know you as you were. You're a little older now. I should know that you got worse. You think that you changed, and now I'm stuck in my way. Yeah, my stinky blurbles. Mwah, mwah. I love my blurbs even though they smell. Yeah. Okay? I love my blurbles even though they stinky. Yeah. Mwah, mwah. Good blurbies. Very good blurbies. Do you want to sit on my desk? Wait. Y'all want to sit on my desk? You can sit on my desk if you want. Let me summon a Blurbo. I summon thee! Aiadmirer! Your presence is needed at my desk! Wah! Don't eat the paint, okay? I know it's tempting, but don't eat it. Okay? Thank you. There we go. Okay, my little Blurbo. Pat, pat, pat. Pat, 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 pat. Pat, 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 pat. Yeah. Oh, hi, TM. No eating the paint. No, bad. Very bad, Aiadmirers. Don't do that. Very bad. No munch. Okay. Okay, there we go. Canonically, y'all are around 6 inches tall. Canonically. Now, Aiadmirers are quite short. They're quite itty-bitty and bullyable. Yeah. Aiadmirers are canonically on the smaller side, you know? Yeah. Little Borbos. That's a bit too much. Painting a fleur-de-lis is so hard. It's even worse because it's even on both sides. Kill me now. Okay. Oh no, it's The Prayer by Celine Dion and Andrea Bocelli. One of my favorite songs of all time. I did a karaoke to it a while ago. It was over kazoo, but it did indeed happen. Okay. At that point, my manager saw it and was like, oh, so this is your commitment to the bit? I'm committed to the bit. Okay, anything for the bit. Do I not have any decals for this? Hold on, let me open up the box real quick. There's no way. There's no fleur-de-lis decals. There can't be. There's no way there's not a fleur-de-lis decal. Let me grab the Retributor Squad too. There's no way there's no fleur-de-lis decals. Why am I painting this by hand? There's no way there's no fleur-de-lis decals. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, what's this? I know I fucked up. I'm just a loser. Shouldn't be with you. Guess I'm a quitter. There's no decals in this one. Let me see for Celestine. There's no decals! No! There's no decals in either the Retributor Squad nor Saint Celestine. Well, fuck me, I guess. I mean... Well, shit. Okay. Well... No, I have the Retributor Squad. There's no decals for this one either. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see any. There's no decals in here. Yeah, fiddlesticks. Yeah, fiddlesticks. We're just gonna have to deal with it. Alright, hand painting it is. Alright. That's a mighty shame. Could have saved me some time. Oh well. Well, it's good. It's good paint. It's good practice. It's good practice. We look for the bright side, and the bright side says we can practice now. So that's good. Okay. Life's not fair. Okay. Alright. Huh, dang it. Not even the Retributor Squad has it. No one has it. Fiddlesticks. Pumpernickel. I'm sad though. Would have been nice to have a decal sheet. I guess Gooby must learn to paint by hand. And also correct this fleur-de-lis it's been cooking back here. Yeah, pumpernickel. It's my new... It's like flapjacks, fiddlesticks, pumpernickel. Yeah. You know? Maybe because Aia's miniature. I don't think I'll ever get a miniature. But that's okay. It'd be sick as fuck though. You know, do you know I would sell my soul to Lucifer for a collab with Wizards, like a sponsorship from Wizards of the Coast or Games Workshop. I would sell my entire heart and soul. That would be such a big deal to me. Not even for what I get out of it, but just an acknowledgement that I made it. You know, it's less about what the sponsorship even entails. It's more that I have been recognized as being decent at what I do, you know? I'm trying to pick out the details of this fleur-de-lis right here. Yeah, it's kind of tricky. A little tricky-pickly. Okay, I think once I add shading, it should be okay. I think I picked it out okay. Golden Fiddlesticks. Oh yeah, is that from The Devil Went Down to Georgia? The devil went down to Georgia. He was looking for a soul to steal. He was in the buyings, he was way behind. He was willing to make a deal. I bet you didn't know it, but I'm a fiddle player too. And if you care to take this there, I'll make a bet. Ooh, that's coagulated. I'll make a bet with you. Now you play a pretty good fiddle, boy, but give the devil his due. I bet a fiddle will gold against your soul that says I'm better than you. The boy said, my name's Johnny, and it might be a sin, but I'll take your bet. You're gonna regret, cause I'm the best it's ever been. Johnny rising up to the ball and played that fiddle hard, cause hell's loose in Georgia and the devil deals the cards. And if you win this shiny fiddle made of gold, but if you lose, the devil gets your soul. The devil opened up his case and he said, I'll start the show. And fire flew from his fingertips as he risened up his bow. And he pulled the bow across the strings and it made an evil hiss. And a band of demons joined in and it sounded something like this. Okay, sorry. I got distracted. Oh, sorry, can't see too good. I have axe. Honestly, I'm gonna say it. The Nickelback cover of the song is actually good. I don't give a fuck anymore. The Nickelback cover of The Devil Went Down to Georgia is actually really good. And I'm tired of pretending it's not. It's actually very good. Anyone who says otherwise is just being contrarian because it's Nickelback. Okay? Okay? It's really good. Oh, The Devil Went Down to Georgia. Yeah. I did see a clip, though, of Mr. Calyx Debonair complimenting my D&D streams. I'm happy because a part of me really wanted D&D to be accessible to non-D&D fans. I wanted to see, my main goal in life is to force people to be into my brain rots. And so, I really want D&D to be accessible and easy to follow along, even if you don't play D&D. And so that's kind of one of the secondary goals of my D&D one-shots, to make it so easy and accessible that more people will hop in and play it. Because I simply want more people to be involved in my brain rots. Okay? Get on my walls. Then stop clipping things, Ree. That's you, bestie. That's you. It's not my fault your stuff appears in my timeline. Blame Elon. Okay? That's you, bestie. Oh, the devil went down to Georgia. The devil went down to Georgia. Yeah. Sorry, I talk kind of fast. Sorry about that. My main goal is to blow. Huh? There's no decal sheet with mine. I got scammed! I can always ask my local hobby store to see if they have extras. I got fucking scammed. This bullshit. I got fucking scammed. My retributor squad set didn't have decals. Oh, and Gabs, you have a boyfriend? You have a boyfriend. That's cool. That's really cool. That's great. Thanks for sharing. Mods, kill this person. Thank you. Yeah, I'm messing with the precision on this a little bit. I think it's because I'm hungry. Interesting. I'm glad that you have a boyfriend. That's cool. You know, it's a little insensitive, you know, because some of us have no maidens. Yeah. Some of us are single. Some of us are really lonely. Some of us, despite being a career woman with a successful degree in career, can't get any bitches. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah, it's insensitive to be in a relationship to me. Yeah, it is. Because get this, I am not in a relationship and I'm lonely. So, fuck you. Yeah. Har, very funny, Project Mars. Mm-hmm. No! I don't care, Gabster! Gab's is showing off! Mods ban Gabster, thank you. Mods ban Gabster for being mean to me. For making me upset, thank you. For hurting my fifis. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Hi, Nicholas. Hi. Yeah, BJ. So true, bestie. So true, bestie. Who needs a significant other when I have my Oshis? Who needs a significant other? Couldn't be me. That's cringe. Imagine loving someone. Imagine loving someone. Couldn't be me. No, I have standards. I'm a Sigma female, and I'm on that Sigma grind set. I don't need no bitches in my life right now. God, I'm lonely. Hi, Ren. Hi. Yeah, I need no bitches. I'm not parasocial. I just want to wear your skin. Get with it, okay? I'm not parasocial. I just think that you look really nice today, and I want to wear your skin. Thank you. Your skin looks so warm and inviting, chat. Chat. Your skin looks so nice today. Would you let me wear it? Would you let me wear your skin, chat? Would you? Would you? Oh, Nira, so true, bestie! So true, but exactly, I do. Can I bring my Gabriel body pillow? Let me show you. Guys, you don't judge me for this too. Let me move these thingies of water out of the way just in case. Hold on. Let me bring you my wife. Let me bring you my woman. Give me a second. Sorry. Give me a second. Let me bring my female over. Hey, baby girl, get out of bed. Hello, baby girl. Here's my fucking baby girl. Ah! He won't fit! God damn it! He won't fucking fit! Gabriel! Baby girl! Fit! Hold on, let me flip to the sussy side. Maybe the sussy side will fit. Baby girl! Get on the camera! Oh, there's his hand. There's his slutty little hand. And also one of the coins. Yeah, my Gabriel body pillow. Ah, yes. I need no bitches. I have all the bitches I need right here. Me and my 4-foot tall Gabriel from Ultra Kill body pillow. Okay. We gotta see his scandy handies. Yeah, his los manos escándalos. See? Oh, 1 second. I'm crooked again. Why does it keep doing that? It's kind of weird. Yeah, okay. Jazz hands. Okay. I know I fucked up. I'm just a loser. Shouldn't be with you. Guess I'm a quitter. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Listen, yeah, it's my Gabriel body pill. Gabriel from Ultra Kill. It's the one where he's looking particularly breedable. Yeah. Yeah, it's the body pillow where he's all blushy and vulnerable. You know, I don't know why it took me so long to subscribe to the Ultra Kill subreddit. There's so much porn. Why is it? I get it. Like, Gabriel's a hottie. I get it. There's so much porn. I don't know how. They're robots. How do they frick? Do you know how much V1 porn there is? There's so much. How? They're robots. They have Robo PP now. That's not canon. It's crazy. Never question the ability for fandom to be horny for a character. It's kind of impressive, honestly. I'm kind of impressed, actually. Insane. Insane. I mean, yeah, those really loving technology, yeah. Okay. Alright. You think that you change and while we're stuck in my way. But going up ain't the same as turning into a stranger. I don't wanna know you now. I wish I didn't know you as you were. Okay, so I'm trying to make the text look believable and not like straight lines. Sorry, it's taking a while. And it's very particular. Okay. I think it's getting there. Whew. Who knew the hardest part is me just cleaning up these lines? True, Nadia. So true, bestie. I have heard something similar. Robots are very versatile. Wink, wink. Okay. I don't wanna know you now. I don't wanna know you as you were. It's stuck in my head. Abracadabra, abracadabra. Abracadabra, abracadabra. Pay the toll to the angels. Flying circle. That's a cat here. Flying circles in the clouds. Keep your mind on the distance when the devil comes around. Hold me in your heart tonight in the magic of the dark moonlight. Save me from this empty fight. In this game of life, no poem said by a lady in red. You feel the last few words of your life. Oh, Nadia! Thank you for the gifted. Welcome on in, Kareko. Leave your blood at the door. Okay? Remember that your soul now belongs to me. Remember that blood sacrifices are typically done on Tuesdays. And, remember that I am always correct and you are not, okay? Alright? Good. Welcome on in. Good to have you. I'm trying to make the fleur-de-lis. Yeah, 'tis the law. Yeah. Well, actually, blood sacrifice happens whenever I feel like it, technically, but... this is really hard to get the angle right on this. Okay, there we go. Okay. My favorite Primark? Can you guess? Just take a wild shot. Who do you think my favorite... Look at me. Look me dead in the eye. Look at me dead in the eye. Knowing my past history, knowing my affection for certain kinds of men, who do you think my favorite Primark is? Who do you think? I promise you, it's a massive surprise. No one's gonna get it right. No one's gonna know my favorite Primark. It's basically impossible to figure out. Basically, Perturab, fuck you, eat shit. Conrad, fuck you. It's obviously Sanguinius. Okay, I have a type. I have a type. Okay. 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 It's not Conrad. Shut the fuck up. I like Conrad. I keep on calling him Conrad Cruz. It's Conrad Kurz. I don't like him. It's Sanguinius, okay? Or we're just all of us are Alfaris. True. So true, bestie. Fair. But no, I have a type. I have a very obvious type. Yeah. Okay, to be fair, that's okay. That is my favorite Fallen Primark. Fulgrim. It's the cuntiness. Like, if you're gonna be a villain, at least be cunty. If you're not as cunty as either Griffith or Raphael from Baldur's Gate 3, I'm not interested. Oh, you're here late, Aaron. Oh my goodness. Hi, Aaron. Thank you for the super. Thank you. Just wanna drop in, say hope you have a good night, Aya, and everyone in chat has a good night. Here's a good night hug. Aww, thank you. Mwah! Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you, thank you. Really, man is the red. I'm more of a Fulgrim. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, Aaron. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. You deserve it. Thank you. Okay. I'm just trying to get rid of the really thick lines. Yes, I'm just trying to get rid of the super duper thick ones. Or the janky looking ones. Yeah. Yeah, his Selena Shussi. Yeah, Fulgrim's got his Selena Shussi out, you know? Yeah. Okay, it actually looks really good from distance, actually. I'm actually really happy with this. Yeah, his Slenossi, you know? Yeah. You gotta get his Slenossi out. I'm sorry. That was disgusting, I'm sorry. You see, that's a little sad, though, because I quite like his old... What's nice about his old miniature is the fact that he's more scaly. Yeah, I think they're going for more slimy serpent for his most recent model. I mean, his most recent update, but I kind of like the look of the old one a bit more. Yeah. Machan's loyal to me, okay? Yeah, Machan cannot remove my speech. Machan is strictly loyal to me. Thank you. Alright. Nice try. Nice try. Okay. Oopsies. Of course, Kareko. Oh, hi, June. Hey! Hope you're doing good. Yeah, this is really difficult. Yeah, this is the second penny. This is the second mini I painted. This one is the first. Yeah, this one's the first. A good old Retributor Squad Melta. Heavy Melta. But I'm painting a Saint Celestine now. Yeah. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, look, shut the fuck up. Machan is working for me. Thank you. Have faith in me. Have faith in me. Okay. I know it looks wild. Trust me, it has purpose. Okay? I'm gonna shave it. Okay? I'm gonna shave it. Relax. Okay? Now for the other side. The only problem is Celestine's in the way here, but we're just gonna roll with it. I don't wanna know you now. Oh, it's stuck in my head. Okay. I'm locked the fuck in. I'm locked the fuck in. I'm locked in. Okay, trust me, it has a purpose. It has a purpose, okay? It has a purpose, it has a purpose. Relax. Okay, just trust me. Trust the process. Okay? Ooh. Oh, you can see it! Oh, wait, you can see it now! Do you see the highlights I put in? Guys, I cooked with her. I'm gonna be so real. I kinda cooked with this. I'm actually pretty happy with it. It's not perfect, but not bad for a big girl like this one. I was really worried about her for a while. Yeah, I'm really happy with this. There's a cat here in here somehow. Yeah. Yippee! Not too shabby, I don't think. Not too shabby. Let me just get rid of these three. Ooh, that turned the paint pink. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think she's really coming along. Okay. Okay, cool. Is it dry yet? It is. Okay, cool. Alright, we're gonna do what I call the good old switcheroo real fast. There's a cat here. What the hell? Okay. We're gonna do a good old switcheroo. Okay. Alright, okay. Okay. And my next model, honestly, maybe Sanguinius? Whoo! Okay. Oh my god. I'm torn between Sanguinius or Paragon Warsuit. But the problem is the Paragon Warsuits look like actual pain. Because I've kind of made a low-key promise to myself. I don't think I'll ever paint. Even though I love the Adeptus Mechanicus, I can't do tech. I can't. I can't. I can't. I'll be honest, I cannot. As cool as they are, I don't think I have it in me to do a Paragon Warsuit because do you see the machinery in that? That's gonna be like me holding my breath the entire stream. I'm gonna pass out midstream, okay? I do have a really bad habit of actually holding my breath when I paint, so like right now. Focus, okay. Focus? Okay. Oopsies. I take some off my paintbrush and wet it a little bit. It's getting kind of stiff. Okay. Ooh, see what I'm trying to get at here? Come on, focus, focus, focus. I know you want to focus. I know you want to focus. There you are, there you are. Okay. Whew. Okay. Freehanding this is not easy, you guys. Actually, I think I should probably make these three touch in the middle, actually. Might be a better idea. Yeah, let's try that. Now, let's have them touch in the middle. Okay. I mean, but Sanguinius... I mean, maybe. I should probably do the Paragon Wars before I jump to Sanguinius, because I think that'd also be a very expensive model to mess up. It'd be a very expensive model to fuck up. Okay. Nice. Let me thin down the sides one more time, then I'll do this one. You know what I want to do? Executioner. Have you seen the Executioner, the tank? The Sisters of Battle's tank? I want to do that. The only problem is, it has flame on it. I've never painted flame before, so, especially in a 3D setting. I've painted flame, in Gilgamesh! I painted, Gilgamesh! I've painted, flame, like, in 2D before, but never in 3D, so I'm actually pretty curious. Yeah. Sorry, it's just the demons inside me just really want Gilgamesh. Sorry. Sorry about that. No, Aya, you have to make the Sakura Con reference. Aya, you have to. I also low-key want to make... I kind of want to buy a generic, maybe Ultramarine. But Aiadmirer coated. Or Aya painted, yeah. I think that'd be fun. To have like a Space Marine, but has the color palette of an Aiadmirer. Yeah. I thought it'd be funny. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm just pinching in the sides a little bit more before I add the little thingy. Okay. Oops. Yeah, I know, right? And plus, like, I always hear that your first mini should probably be a Space Marine because the wide plates and the ample room for error. And then there's me. Jumped into a Sister of Battle immediately. I can't help but I like this kind of stuff. I wanted my first mini to be my favorite faction. You know? Yeah. Honestly, I made a slight error. Very, very slight. I'm just trying to get this even. This is really difficult. Let me just one more. The first Space Marine. Ooh, that's a good idea, Tort. Ah. For free? No. Imperial Guard? No, I don't want to paint the Imperial Guard just because I want the large surface area of the Space Marine. It'd be easier. Yeah. Although low-key, is it weird that I want to paint an Imperial Guard but as a Walmart employee? Is that weird? I just think it'd be really funny just to paint Imperial Guard but just as a Walmart employee. Come on. Okay, I make a slight correction. Okay. Wouldn't that be funny? Yeah, the Walmart regiments. I also low-key, I kind of want to paint the custodians as actual custodians, like cleaning staff with like mops and stuff. Imagine you go to the toilet, that you piss in the toilet and it goes compliance as you flush, you know? Like imagine. Oh, Monster, thank you for the sopa. You've done a fantastic job on your first major mini. Really? Aww, thanks a bunch. That means a lot. I'm trying to get better at painting, but it's just hard. It's also scarier. I learned that you just kind of have to learn to commit, and that if you fuck up, then just roll with it, you know? Yeah. Thank you. How sweet of you. Thank you. Okay, let me broaden that side a little bit. Thanks, Monster Envy. Thank you. Really? Yay! I'm just making shit up as I go, brother. Just making shit up. But ain't that just all of us? Just making shit up as we go? Thank you, though. That's awfully sweet of you. Thank you. Okay, I think I got it. Okay, not perfect, but it's hand-painted. It's hand-painted. It's not it's a little crispy. It's a little bit crispy, I will say. Oh my god, yeah, BJ! Aw, thank you! So much effort just for a fucking fleur-de-lis. So much effort, so much pain. This fleur-de-lis is giving me a very hard time. But it's hand-painted. It's hand-painted with love. With love. Okay? There's a slight clumping of material on the right-hand side of the fleur-de-lis, but that's okay. That's fine. It adds character. Okay. Okay. Oh. It has been such smaller scale like Stormcast, whereas ours handled it. Honestly, but I find the process of painting miniatures oddly therapeutic. It's very relaxing. And it feels like, because I think it's because it literally forces you to low-key meditate. Because, like, you know, you're taking deep breaths. You know, you're slowing down. You're not looking at a monitor or anything. I feel like what's nice about Warhammer minis is that it literally forces you to meditate on accidents. Let me draw the line. That line fucked it up. Oh, god damn it! Oh, outside 40K? Oh, I see, BJ. Yeah, I fucked it up. I tried to add the line going through it, and I kind of fucked it up. Okay, while we wait for that to dry, let us go ahead and clean up the other parts of the miniature. Okay, let's see what other lines need attention. Those are fine, those are fine, those are fine. Those are fine. Maybe get this one. Oh yeah, speaking of Ray Fiennes. What a good actor. I recently rewatched Schindler's List. I forgot how good Ray Fiennes is as Amon Goss. He's really cool. Great actor. I know, right? It kind of is. Look, but 20 are crazy. Each mini is about night. Yeah, honestly, I've seen some of those miniatures. They look actual crazy mode. Actual bonkers mode. Okay, let's take off that little piece. Okay. Let's not add the dash in the middle. I think it's gonna just fuck it up, so... Sorry. No, Lore Master of Sotek actually showed me some miniatures painted of like the little funny lizard men from Warhammer Fantasy, and they get complicated. He commissioned a kit bash paint job of I think like one of his funny lizard guys, and it's crazy looking. It is absolute insanity. Like, these kits get so convoluted. Goodness, it's actually very impressive. Okay. Not terrible. Okay. So, I don't know. I've never painted any of the fantasy models before. But that's because I'm mostly interested in 40K. But I wouldn't be opposed to it. Ooh, really, Gaps? That's impressive. Hi, Netta Jetta. Hi, hi. Okay, that fleur-de-lis. Okay, not bad. Not a bad fleur-de-lis, honestly. A little crooked, but I think it gets the job done. You know? Not bad. I think it's fine. I'll settle for that. Okay, let me add some lines over here as well. Is this literally the equivalent of thoughts and prayers? That's crazy. Literally, I'm thoughts and prayersing her. That's crazy. Thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers, guys. Thoughts and prayers. Literally thoughts and prayers, because I think about y'all a lot. Is that weird? Am I parasocial for that? I regularly think of y'all. I think of y'all quite often. Affectionately, of course. I just sometimes wonder what you're up to. We only ever see each other on stream, and so sometimes I wonder, like, I wonder what they're eating today, or I wonder what they're doing today. Like, you know, is that weird? Am I just deeply parasocial? Am I just grossly parasocial and just in heavy denial? Fair enough, Tort. Fair enough. A 40K Forge World Titan? BJ, what the fuck is wrong with you? I heard those can take the pros up to a month to paint. For the pros! Brother in Christ, I can't do that. Brother in Christ. Okay, let me add some non oil around the fleur-de-lis here. Yeah, let me just add that. Okay, I think I'm happy with the... I've been calling it the CVS receipt. It's the purity seal. it here somewhere. There it is. You know exactly. That's why I kind of stopped buying any miniatures because I was like, Aya, finish your backlog. You have a backlog now. I literally, when I picked up the hobby, I was like, I'm not gonna have a backlog. There's no way. Like, I'm not addicted to painting things. There's no way I can have a backlog. Boom, backlog. I think I have maybe a couple $100 of backlog items, honestly. Oopsies. Oopsie poopsies. Bleh. Okay. Let me add the non-o over this. Sorry if I can hear my mom's loud-ass vacuum outside. Sorry. Exactly, BG. I made a promise to myself. I was like, you know what? I will not be the kind of girly who has a backlog. I'm better than that. Then boom, backlog. The pile of shame in it grows. It just fucking grows. Okay, let's peel off the excess. I don't wanna know you now. Oh, I forgot to add the prayers to the tiny purity seal. Yeah. Honestly, next time I think I'm gonna, what's it called to like put it together sections at a time to make painting easier? What's that called again? Sectioning or something? I don't know. But I'm gonna do that next time because this was really difficult this time around. Yeah, hi it. Yeah, I'm gonna do that next time. Sub-assembly, yes. Yeah, I'm gonna do that next time. Because this time it was painful. It was really fucking painful. Just getting under all the nooks and crannies for her was a challenge and a half. Yeah, it was an absolute brutal challenge. It was not showing me any kind of mercy. Let me add some shading back to her torso area, though. Okay. You know, something there's one. Ooh, that is so true, Beach. I can see how, like, if you're mass producing them, it'd be really convenient. It'd be really convenient. I'm trying to trick it to not fall into deep of a crevice. Yeah. Honestly, yes! No! Literally, that's the issue I had with this one. Literally, I remember putting this together initially. I'm like, ooh, that cape might be an issue. Nah, it's fine. The cape proceeded to be a major issue. I was like, it's fine. It's just a cape. Like, how bad can it be? It proceeded to be very, 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 very bad. Most of my headaches were just this fucking cape. Okay? It can't be that bad. Proceeds to be the worst fucking thing ever. It was actually like, I've gone through surgeries more simple than me painting this cape. Okay? Okay? The wings are not that bad. At least her wings are not, like, in the way of anything, so it's not that bad. But, like, brother, this cape really made me regret some decisions. No, we don't need to do sub-assembly. It'll be fine. Proceeds to be nightmarish. Okay, there we go. Nice. Okay. I'm just back and forthing. Like, just cut to what's it, who played God in Bruce Almighty again? Who was again? Morgan Freeman. Morgan Freeman just, it was. It was a major fucking problem. Okay. I'm trying to thin down this one line on the purity seal on my CVS coupon. I like thinning down the lines a little bit for the receipts. The CVS receipts. There you go. Yeah, looks a little nicer. Honestly, I'm glad that looks pretty good, especially from afar. That looks pretty solid. I think once we have the shade on, it's gonna look really, really sick. Ooh, that looks messy. This fleur-de-lis in the back, I'm not a big fan of, to be honest. Yeah. A part of me wants to just go in and pick out certain features on it. It's gonna bug me. I have to do it. It's gonna bug me. I'm gonna do it because that fleur-de-lis is really, really muddy, I think. Yeah. I might try to pick out features. Ooh. We'll see. Let me add the shading to everything else first. And then we'll see how I feel about it. Okay, fine. One thing at a time, Aya. One thing at a time. Okay. Let me make sure that these are nice and clean and not transparent. Make sure they're nice and happy. I keep on reading Miao Ying as Yao Ming, the basketball player. I know, that's what I say. I think that legit surgeons should practice making Warhammer miniatures. I'm basically a surgeon now, I think. I'm basically a surgeon, but just stupid. I'm a... We got a yeller. Yes, Balthazar? Yes? Wanna show them your paws? Why are we yelling? Why is Big Bull? Oh god, you're loud. You're heavy. Okay. Why are we yelling? Let me show you his head. Why are we yelling? You pissed my bed. Come on, get out of here. I'll give you a snack later. Okay. Sorry about that. Oh my gosh. Sorry about that. That was my son. Sorry about that. Exactly, brother. Why are you yelling? You pissed in my bed. I should be screaming. Did you hear him? Did you hear him yelling? Did you hear him? Like, nah! He's so loud. He's so fucking loud. Holy shit, brother, calm down. Brother screams like he's in labor. Okay, my cat pissed in my bed at 4 in the morning last night, and it was so inconvenient for me. Okay, I think that's all the clean marks. I think we're good. Okay, let's do shade. Okay, cool. Let me bring a medium-sized brush with me just for control. Okay. Maybe thank you. He's an absolute chonkazoid. Am I slanted again? Why am I keep slanting? Is she? You know. Okay, there we go. Why does this keep happening? Okay. There we go. Okay. Let me add the shade. Let's do sepia. Yeah, let's do sepia. Yeah, let's do sepia and see if that looks good on the paper. I think it should. Yeah, that looks good. That looks right. That looks about correct. Okay. Just toss that in there. Okay, let's just coat the whole damn thing. Sure, why not? Just coat the whole fucking thing. Full send. Why not? I'm glad I made it purposely quite light, because I knew that the shade would bring it down a half shade maybe. And so I made sure to actually just lay it on a little lighter than expected. Oh, sorry, I should probably do this on where you can see it. Sally. I'm just so excited. Ah! I hope this looks good. Okay. Hi, Gwenly. Hi. It's my favorite pathetic man. Hello. Are you being good and pathetic today? Okay, there we go. Okay, now let's take my brush and let's start guiding it around a little bit. There we go. Yeah. Hello, hey! Hey, hey, hey! Hoi, hoi! Hey, Gooby! Okay, let's flow things around a little bit. Okay, let me pick things up. Oh, I missed a spot. Shit. Yeah, hello, Gwentifer. Yeah, that's your legal name. I've now decided that Gwentifer is your legal name, okay, Gwentley? Okay? I was torn between Gwentifer and Gwengina, but I like Gwentifer the most. Yeah. Yeah. I was torn between Gwentifer and Gwengina, but I'm glad I settled for Gwentifer. I think it's more work appropriate. Yeah. You're welcome, Gwengina. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna tap out. Just tap the base of it to shake it down. Yeah, Gwengina. What, do you not like it? I like Gwengina. Yeah, let me take a bigger one. Yeah, Gwengina. Not to be confused with Gwenchina. Not to confuse with Gwenchina. Gwengina. It's different. It's better. Much better. Okay? Yeah! Tori, this is the risk that anyone has to deal with when you're listening to an AiaAmare stream. You risk listening to something absolutely psychotic every 5 minutes, okay? Just be ready for that, just mentally, okay? It's just a risk you have to take, unfortunately. Okay, there we go. Who wouldn't Gwen their Jana? How unfortunate. Yeah, typical AiaAmare stream. Gooby has rambles. Sometimes the rambles are a little weird. Oh my gosh, it looks so good! Ah! Oh my god, yes. Yes. It's a cat here, sorry. Yes! It looks good, it looks good! Oh, what's that? Ew. Okay. Yay! I hear him yelling. Sir, why does he screams like his life depends on it. Brother, you're just hungry. And you just ate. Ooh! Look, I need to get the purity seal on her lower side over here too. And not get it on the fucking dove. Okay. Let's get. What did I say? I didn't say weird. Did I? Oh no. I already forgot what I said. Not again. The fiddlesticks. I'm just a gooby. I can't be expected to remember everything. Okay. Aiadmirers are weird. Imagine enjoying AiaAmare's content. Pfft, cringe. Okay, there you go. And then I'm actually gonna take a non-oil. No, let's take Agrax Earthshade. I'm gonna take Agrax Earthshade. There it is. I'm gonna take Agrax Earthshade and do the purity seal itself. I just hope it doesn't touch the dove. Okay, there we go. You have no work tomorrow? I work from home tomorrow. Yeah, so which means I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna sip my non-oil, okay? Not when it's that expensive. Bitch, these paints are not cheap, bestie. These paints are far from cheap. Ooh, it looks like a nipple. Okay, nice. No, Ma-chan can't ban me. I'm the one buying her nice lunches, okay? She legally cannot ban me. It's illegal to ban Gooby. Alright? Ooh, that's a risky move, but let's try it. Yeah, the back was a little messy where the purity seal connects to it, not gonna lie. It was a little oofsies. Ooh, that looks sick. Look at that. The age and the wear and tear and the purity seal. Guys, is she done? Let me check her. I think she's done. The back, I'm not super happy with where the fleur-de-lis is on the purity seal, but we're just not gonna look at it. We're just not gonna look at it. But this fleur-de-lis is much better, okay? Slay. Honestly, can I draw crosses on it? Is it weird for Sister Val to have a cross on here? I kind of draw a cross. While I have my red mixed. Let me see, what is the box art now? The box art is full of bullshit. Those fleur-de-lis look so much better than mine. This is some fuckery. Look at this shit. What the? Look at all that bullshit. That's nonsense. Bro, they're writing in cursive and shit too. They're writing in cursive. They have diagrams and shit. No, fuck that. No, we're not. This is good enough. This is good enough. This is good enough. This is good enough. You have one fleur-de-lis, and it's a decent. It kind of looks like a fleur-de-lis. This is good enough. Fine, I win. I think we're done. I think we're done. Chat, we're done. We're done. We finished her. She's beautiful. Okay, I know this is not the best paint job in the world, but like, I'm kind of enamored. I'm sort of enamored. She's kind of gorgeous. What a beautiful model. She's pretty gorgeous, not gonna lie. Her face a little blurry, but that's okay. That's okay. It's not very well done, so. But either way, for my first major miniature, not bad. Actually, compared to my first attempt, yeah, there's a fairly more finesse and more techniques used with like the soft diffusion of the colors here and the blood splatter. And I feel like I control the shade a lot better this time around. The shade for this one's kind of random. Yeah, honestly. I'm happy with it! Yippee! Yeah, this turned out pretty good, I think. Yay! How many episodes does this take? This took so long. This took so fucking long to put together. This was not easy. She's a challenge. Yeah, the blending for the doves, I'm super pleased with. I think they did really bang up on that. 5, oh my god, 5 multi-hour sessions. But she's gonna be the centerpiece of my diorama, so I think it makes sense to give her most effort. Yeah. Okay? Yippee! Look how much red paint is blended into my fingertips. That's crazy. Wow, wow, wow. Yay! Hi, Saipi! I did a good job! Wow! Oy. Wow! She turned out really nice. Let me give you the close-ups. Yeah, there we go. I made sure to paint like a bony color for these skulls on her, but they're still nice and grimy. Yeah. And under here as well, I added highlights on her metal armor. Yeah, she's finally done. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, I decided to blend the wings because I kind of want the wings to look super pristine because she is a saint. Okay, why am I slanted? Why am I slanted again? Hold on. Brother in Christ, why am I slanted? Hold on. Okay, there we go. This keeps happening. Okay. Yeah, but look. You can see all the techniques I use. But I wanted there, like, because she's a saint, I think it'd be more visually interesting to have her pristine. Like, have her super duper pristine. And so the only blood on her is just on her sword, you know? Yeah, I think that'll look good. My only note is, A, I wish I had the skills to paint her face better. And B, there's clumping on the paint on this side. C, I wish I went for a brighter red. This is a very desaturated red. Red is bright. Red is... I want 70s Hollywood slasher blood. And so I might come back and touch up the blood on this, but I think the point has been made, and I think it looks good. I'm satisfied with this. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's because it was drying out. Yeah, it was drying out. I think I mixed this kind of light powder blue color, and I let it sit for too long while I was working on other parts of the miniature, and when I came back to it, it began clumping because it was drying out. And I stubbornly decided to work with it instead of just mixing a new palette, you know? Because with acrylics, you have to mix a new palette every time when you use a new color. And so I didn't want to do it, and now I pay the price. But that's a very minor thing. It's just on her wing. Just on this wing particularly. This wing's fine. But other than that, I think I did a bang-up job. I think I did a bang-up job. Yeah, for this, I used a toothbrush, and I masked off the rest of the miniature. And I took my toothbrush with my thumb and flicked a blood splatter on it. Yeah. Now, I have not done any of the Blood God technical. The only technical paint I have is... I accidentally picked up this one. I accidentally picked up the Valhallan Blizzard technical paints. Brother, this is taking place in France. There's no snow there. Oopsies. Thank you! Wow! I demand head pats! I demand head pats because I did super good on this. I demand head pats. Head pats, please. Thank you. I did super good. Wow. I'm a proud gooby. I did that. That was me. Oh yeah, I'm happy with this. I'm really happy. I chose not to shade her under thingy because the natural shadows will sit there anyways. So, oh yeah, I'm so happy with this. It turned out so good. Yippee! Yeah, boy. I'm gonna post this on Twitter later. Don't judge me if you see mistakes. Yeah, even her backside turned out pretty good. I'm pretty happy with the shading. It finally settled correctly. But her front looks amazing. Not gonna lie, I ate that right up. I do see an error. There's a small flesh-colored pock mark on her hair. That's gonna bug me. I'll mix a palette and fix it right now. It'll be a tiny palette. But yeah, I think I did good! Yeah, boy! Where's the towel? It's gonna bug me, I know it will, so I'm just gonna mix a quick palette right now to fix it. Where's the white? Okay, let's put this over here. And then... I think I added like a tinge of blue to it, just to add coolness to it. So I wanted her to have cool tone black hair, not neutral black. Almost like raven hair. Okay, like so. And then take the white. Oops, it's too light. Oh no! I never claimed to be good at mixing paints. Okay. Yeah, thank you guys! I'm really happy with her. Let me add the black back in. I think... Yeah, next I might do either the Paragon Wars. Honestly, no, I'm doing next week Gunpla. Guys, I've come to the crushing realization that Gunpla is much easier. At least with Gunpla, at least I'm not mixing new palettes. At least I'm not holding my breath to paint a surface. I've come to realize that, you know what, Gunpla's a lot easier. But I do have a bear guy I want to paint, so I'm going to paint him next week. Yeah. He's been sitting in my storage for a little bit, and I was like, well, I should probably paint him soon. Okay, this will probably be close to the correct mix. Okay, I think that's about right. Okay, also, we'll dry down about a half shade darker, so it should be okay. Okay. I think the nice thing about having acrylic painting experience is that I know how paint behaves for the most part. So, at least I can handle that part. Okay, let me water it a little bit. You see, this would happen with the wings, by the way. I mixed a super shallow palette because I thought I'd use it all quickly, but I ended up getting clumps, so... Let me quickly... Got her. Okay. Anywhere else? That's the only spot. I think one right here, maybe. Yep, got it. Now she's finished. Yay! Yippee! Oh my, can I take off these gloves now? Okay. Chat, do what you will with these gloves. They are your problem now. Let me put my fabric gloves. Okay, guys, here, you can have them. Oh, sheesh! Look at the sweat on that bad boy. Look how it's glistening. Ooh, that one too. Oh my gosh. Those are schmoisty. Those are schmoisty. Oh my god. I'm not naming a price. Fuck you, Axe. I'm not naming a price. Fuck you. No, I am not. I have learned my lesson. I must be constantly vigilant of unwise Aiadmirers, okay? I know better, okay? Alright? If you'd like, you may disperse it amongst yourselves, and you may suckle on it, okay? Yeah, you can pass it around and suckle on the sweat glove for your daily nourishment of Aya sweat suckling, okay? Alright? You may pass it around. Oh my... Look at the fingers! That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, you may suckle on it. I got black gloves now. Hi. Hi. Hehehe. Don't swallow the whole thing! Guys, say goodbye to Towel-kun. He served us well. Okay, I'm tossing him in the garbage. He's done. Oh, I should probably... No, it's okay, actually. Yeah. Mm-hmm. How much is a blood bag worth, huh? What the hell is that worth? What the hell? What's that supposed to be? That's crazy. Oh yeah, it is! Yeah, Taskoru is like a thing in English. Yeah. It's a thing, trust me. Yeah. It's so weird for me to get Japanese viewers, so welcome on in, Ohio. Am I slanted? Why am I always crooked? Am I G-Dragon? I'm always crooked. There it is. Okay. Alright, there you go. Alright! Let me take a photo of this so I can post it on the screen, hun. No, my glovey hands! Okay. Let me take a photo of this real quick. Okay, try to get my hand in here. Okay. And then I'll send this to myself. Yeah, we can swap to a regular chatting screen for a while. Yeah. Is that okay with y'all? We can yap for a bit, then we'll call it a night, okay? Yeah. You know Japan needs to steal from America? Truck nuts. Yeah, y'all need truck nuts. Y'all need truck nuts. Okay? Yeah, let me swap screens. Let me actually quickly save this to my PC. Yum, yum. Also, my back hurts. Oh my god, my back hurts. Holy smokeroonies. My back really, really hurts. Okay, downloads. Okay. Here it is. Here's Celestine in all her glory. Yeah, let me turn off my webcam real fast. me turn this off. Let me unplug things. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, truck nuts are basically, it goes in the undercarriage of your car, right? It goes into the undercarriage of your car, and they're balls. I don't know how else to say this. They are balls, and they go on the underside of your truck. And so when you drive, it looks like your truck has balls. Yes. Yeah. Exactly. No, Yutori is membied, okay? When you're membied, you run the risk of learning forbidden knowledge. It is what it is, okay? When you're in an AiaAmare stream and you get membied, tough nuts. Welcome to hell. Welcome to hell, bitch. Welcome to hell, bitch. Okay? I'm just closing all my paint pots right now. Okay. Yeah, I'm closing all my paint pots. And so, yeah. Yeah, this is so rare for me to get Japanese viewers. Okay, there you go. You know, but let's be okay. I did see a really cunty Ford F-150 a while back. It was a truck that it was bright pink, custom holographic pink wrap on it, and then it had a sign on it and had a bumper sticker, and I was like, if you can read this, you got passed up by a girl, and I was like, whoa, slay. Then her truck also had the eyelashes on it. It was kind of cunty. She was the moment. She's the main character. We're all just living in her world, honestly. Let me put these away. Okay, almost done cleaning up. Sally, give me just a second. I just like cleaning up because it's annoying to have this much stuff on my desk. Where is this? What the hell? Where is it? Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's just annoying to have so much stuff on my desk, so I like taking it down immediately. Yuri, I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Okay. Yeah. Sometimes my arms do. Listen, if you're out here watching me on speaker, you're insane. I'm just gonna be so real with you. There are some livers you should not watch on speaker. Okay? Alright? Some members, you may be mistaken for watching suspicious materials. For me, if you watch my stream on speakers, you risk sharing forbidden knowledge. Like my lobotomy needle. I named it Steve. Okay, poop. Okay, and fold this up. Okay. Ah, okay. Let me move this over here. BJ, you're brave. You are brave. Okay, you are very brave. Okay. Okay. Let me move over here. Let me reset my position on this. Okay. And then... Okay. Okay, let me move to my room. Let's move to my room. Just a second. We're moving! Let me see. Oh! I don't. Move it, Buster! Okay, there we go. And then, put it behind me. Over here. Okay. It's getting fully settled here. Okay. Hi! Okay, we can talk like this for a little bit. Sure, why not? Let me move this behind me. There we go. Yeah. Hi! Hi. Why am I slanted again, huh? Okay. I fixed it. Yay. Hi! Why am I to this side? Okay. Yay. Hi! let me reset my directions a little bit. Hold on. Eh? Eh? Am I looking off to the side? Hold on. There we go. Okay. I gotta turn around. Okay. Hi. 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 Chill. Chill. What are you, a train? Let me scooch up. Oh, come on. Huh. I need to get a new rolly thingy for my desk chair. Yeah, I need to get a rolly thingy because, like, it keeps getting caught. But that's on me. I just refuse to buy a new one, so that's entirely my fault. Oopsies. Yeah, let me... Okay, there you go. Yeah, that's entirely my fault. It's my fault for not updating it and not getting a new fucking one, so... That's me. That's Aya's problem. But yeah, look how good it turned out. I'm super happy with the model. Yeah. No, need more forbidden knowledge. Forbidden knowledge. Forbidden knowledge. Did you know that your best nude lip color is actually just your nipple color? Did you know that your ears are parallel to your nipples? And did you know that did you know that the Kim Kardashian ate her placenta? Yeah, now you know. Yeah, yatta. Now you know he eto. No, why they... No, so the ear thing is that your ears are directly parallel to your nipples. So, it's good to know when you're drawing, you know... nipples. For, you know, good Christian reasons. For good Christian reasons, you know? Yeah. Yeah, yatta! Yatta! Yeah. Alright. Machan having... No, Machan can't help you. Only I can, okay? Yeah. If you sacrifice all mortal possessions to me, I'll show you the way, the truth, and the life. Yeah. Also, I'll probably stab someone for you if you want me to, if you ask nicely enough. Yeah. For boob sagging? I mean, that's what... I suppose... I don't know. Mine line up. Would sagging boobs... I guess it could. Just when gravity does its thing. Luckily, mine are... I probably shouldn't talk about that. Never mind. Never mind. You probably shouldn't talk about that. You probably shouldn't talk about that. No. Oopsie. Anyways. Anyways. I hate myself. I can't look at you guys. I can't look at y'all right now. Sorry. I can't. No. No. I'm just not gonna look at you, okay? Okay, listen. Okay, whatever. Anyhow. Machan... No, shut up! Machan won't send me anything because Machan loves me, okay? Machan and I go way back. We're very good friends. And you'll not be making fun of me, okay? That's illegal. That's illegal. Completely so, alright? Yeah. It is? I didn't know that. It is? I'm glad that the knowledge is shared. I'm glad that, you know, knowledge learned is knowledge shared, or something like that. Whatever you call it. Yeah. Gosh, my hands are itchy. Probably because the gloves and stuff. Who wants my dead skin on my hands? Shut up, Edoch, die! Yeah. Okay, what the hell? My hands are super dry now. Oh no! I should probably wear moisturizer. Wait. Shut up, Liang! They're just truck nuts, okay? Okay? They're just truck nuts. Yeah. Do people have... I don't know. I'm gonna look that up. I don't know. How do you look that up without having a weird ass search history? How like nipple alignment? How do you research nipple alignment? Like medically accurate nipple alignment? I don't know how that works. How? Just... Why do my nipples look pointing a certain kind of way? I don't fucking know. Incognito? I don't want the FBI man who's watching me through my webcam to make comments about my search history, okay? I think they already judged me for my BL choices. We don't need to make it worse, okay? I'd rather my FBI man not pay attention to that. Thank you. I like to imagine that we're friends. I like to keep it that way. Professional, you know? Yeah. Sometimes I wonder what my manager thinks of me. I told y'all that recently I got a new manager, right? And I wonder if they're weirded out quite yet. It can't be that bad. I haven't got any pings, so I'm assuming everything's just fine. Yeah, so far I haven't got any bonks, pings, or questions. So during our first meeting, they were like, So why do you tell your viewers to die again? I was like, for fun? For hee hee ha ha's? Cause I'm just a girly. I'm just a girly. I'm just a girl. Can I do the Garu pose? Oh dang it, I can't. Fail sticks. Mana-san's 100. No, Mana-san shouldn't be scared of me. I just know where they live. I know where they live, it's okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. Hi, Aryung. Hi. Bing. Yeah, it's okay. I just know where my manager lives. It's fine. They can't do anything. Yeah. Exactly. It's my silly, feminine, girly urge to just obliterate my viewers. It's like, what was it? Like the virtual sin forgiveness? Aiadmirers is thrown backwards into the wall, reduced to just mist. That's it. Yeah, you know? The average Aiadmire has eye in their walls, and we shall know no fear. Show no fear. Well, Aiadmirers are conditioned to withstand and be comfortable with my level of intrusion in their lives. You know? Yeah. Well, to be fair, one of the managers did ping me a while back asking to tell her how to get into D&D. And I was like, D&D? Okay, what are we talking? 2nd edition, 5th edition, Pathfinder, Starfinder? What? Vampire the Masquerade? What Call of Cthulhu? And so I was excited. And so we were talking about like resources and how to get connected to other players and that kind of thing. I met most of my players online, or I do play with a group once a month. I think the first Monday afternoon during my lunch break of every month we meet up online for D&D. But I met them through my my hobby store that has all my Warhammer stuff. I met them through there. Yeah. Well, I think they meant TTRPG in general. So I offered them other things like Call of Cthulhu, Vampire the Masquerade, etc., etc. Yeah. And so I'm very much just like I'm trying to drag people into my hyperfixations. Okay. There's no freedom here, only hyperfixation. Okay. Also, and good news, and you're gonna be proud of me for this, I am mostly done with all the hard things on my menu. And so the merch drop is on track to be finished. Okay. I only have one more item to make, and then I have D&D to write, and then I'm done. Then my workload is done. So, good. Yay! Aren't you proud of me? I was very productive last night. When my cat's not pissing in my bed or causing trouble, I'm actually very productive. Yeah. Drag them to the pits of empty walls and bad finishes. That's a thing, guys. I know it's a joke here. I know it's a joke. I know it's like a hee hee ha ha. We waste money here. But remember that your priorities, you come first, okay? You are always top priority for yourself. So before you do anything to spend here, make sure your personal needs are met. I'd rather you simply hold back on spending to make sure that your needs are met first. Okay? In fact, I would feel uncomfortable if you chose to spend on me rather than take care of your direct needs. Okay? Alright? Remember that streams are free. They're free to watch. Subscribing is completely free. Watching is completely free. You don't have to pay a single damn dime. If you want to, that's great. That's fine. I appreciate you. Thank you. But please make sure that your own personal needs are taken care of first, okay? Yeah, March! I'm super excited about it. Yeah. I'm super duper excited. Because we have... let me check again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Five elements in it. Hold on. Yes, 5 elements for this one. Well, technically 6, but 5 whole elements. And it's very out of the box. I'm really happy. Brando, I'm going to strangle you. Brando, do you want my gooby hands on your neck? Just... Don't. Brando? Hold on. Just... I do that a lot with my kids. No, it's like so when I did Sunday school, if they misbehaved, they'll be quietly working, but I'll make eye contact with them, and I'm just like, okay? They're not. Shut up, Biscuit. Shut up. Silence. You bullied me on Marble Rivals. Guys, I'm going to ban Biscuit because when we played Marble Rivals and Membies a while back, I was targeted. I was targeted. I was bullied. Every Magneto ult was directed at my forehead. Every single shark ult at my ankles. Okay? Biscuit would see the whites of my eyes from behind a wall and go, kill that little bitch. You know, I'm so tired of it, okay? Yeah. What the hell? Hey! What the hell, brother? Oi, 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 oi. I'll have you know that money is money, no matter where, okay? No, there's no such thing as free. Not in this world. Not in this world, okay? Yutori! Thank you. Thank you for the super. Now shut up. Aiadmirers, see how you're a bad influence? Do you see? Look. Do you not see that you're a bad influence? Do you not feel bad? Do you not have a weighted conscience because of this? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Mods, ban Biscuit. Mods? Immediately ban this guy. Mods, please and thank you. Mods, kill this guy. I swear to fucking God, kill this guy. I'm over it. Okay? Kill this guy. Thank you. Anyways. Anyhow. Free Aka. No, shut up. No, Aiadmirers, see how you're a bad influence? Unacceptable. No. Unacceptable. Oh, Blake Lightsbane. Not gonna lie, I love your name. Blake Lightsbane. That's a hero name. Are you a main character? Am I just a side character in your story? That's a cool name. Blake Lightsbane. Anything Bane is good. Huh. That's a good-ass name. Thank you for the super. But if it's stolen money from corporations, then acceptable. If the money is stolen from Big Pharma... Pardon me. If it's stolen from Big Potion, then it's fine. Yes. Stolen money from Big Potion is always acceptable. Always. Yeah. Shut up, Arya. No, it's not. Shut up. Alright? Yeah, fuck you, no one. Edoj? You don't have the balls. I've already stolen your balls. Okay? You forget that I've stolen your balls already. So there's no balls. You're not gonna do it because I've stolen your balls. Thank you! Yeah, I finished the painting. It's right here. Ta-da! Yeah. Ta-da! Yeah. Big Potion is collaborating secretly with big enchanted items to overcharge on potions, leading to increased adventure casualty rates. when they send squads to retrieve their equipment. Insane. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Exactly. See, Doge? See? Don't mess with me. I'll steal your balls. Okay? Mm-hmm. But thank you for the super Blake. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, my hands are a little itchy. Let me apply hand cream. Hold on. Ooh, D&D session. I think my one-shots, I try to keep them below a couple hours, but we're trying to go overtime. And actually, so this next D&D game with Sable, Calyx, Liwa, and Vox, like I said earlier, is special. This game is going to be pretty special for a few reasons. Now, so it's going to require some coordination, but I have a very fun plan for this D&D game. I think it's going to take you all by surprise. Ah, Blake, thank you for the super! You make me laugh. You commented on my name on one of your Minecraft streams. It says a D&D villain name and now it's a hero's name. Ah! It can be both! Thank you for the super Blake! I was like, huh, does this name look familiar to me or am I just crazy? Thank you for the super. It can be either one. Both. Both is good. Both is good. To quote the hit movie El Dorado. Both are good. Ding! Thank you for the super. Bing! I wanted to make a heart, but it looks like a burger. Burger dimension. I love the burgers. She's min-maxing? Exactly. Exactly. Do you ever have like a main character min-max name? Slay. Slay, honestly. Work. Yeah, slay. Slay, babes. Slay. It kind of looks like an apple. You're right. It kind of does. It kind of does. Bing! Is this better? Dang it. Ooh! One of these days, I'll show you my Naruto hand signs. Yeah. One of these days, I'll show you my top-notch Naruto hand signs, okay? The thumb and pointer finger heart? This one? Hun. It gets a little confused. No! Dang it! The foot. I can make it work. Oh! That's as close as we're gonna get it. That's as close as we're gonna get it. That's as close as we're gonna get it. Anti-hero. Thanks, Blake. Thank you. Yeah. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Oh, by the way, did y'all see Noctis? Did y'all see Noctis? Have you seen Noctis? Their concert? It was cool. It was really cool. No, don't do it. You totally all get confused. No. Did you see their concert? It was cool. It was really cool, wasn't it? Yeah, I only caught a portion of it because I was busy, but it was a very fun watch. It was super duper fun. Yeah. Super duper fun. I know. Like, Ike's tweet of them just rolling him out like it's like rolling him out like as an in-fight meal is the funniest thing. Just wow. It was funny as hell. There's fucking cart him out. You know. Okay, so this is gonna be an obscure reference, but have y'all ever heard of a movie called Mac and Me? It's like this horrible E.T. knockoff where it has like a kid in a wheelchair befriending an extraterrestrial alien who looks absolutely psychotic. So you know that gif of them pushing the kid in a wheelchair off a cliff? Imagine this with Fuchan just what? This into the water. Imagine turn around like an in-flight meal. Just push him off a cliff entirely. Bye, Fuchan. Someone needs to remake that GIF with just Fuchan instead. It's so stupid. That movie was psychotic. It was an absolute fever dream. You told me I can't read that! Yeah, it was like a psychosis, like fever dream kind of movie. Like, I have a hard time believing it actually exists kind of deal. It was kind of insane. It was bonkers, actually. Oh no, I'm covering the alerts. Yum 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 yum. Okay, cool. Just making sure it's not behind me. Exactly. Oh yeah, I forgot. McDonald's fucking sponsored Mac and Me. Is that what it's called, Mac? I forgot, but like that was like the weirdest timeline kind of move. Really, really weird. Let me see. I don't want to talk for too long because my throat is getting a little worn out, and I don't want to like fuck with it too bad. Yum 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 yum. Okay. So tomorrow, so next week's streams are looking to be. So tomorrow we're gonna have a stream dedicated to hugs because I realized that since I'm in 3D now, I can give hugs. I can hug little stinky Aiadmirers, right? I can hug you guys. I can give you guys comfort. And so, with that being said, I've decided to make the executive decision that tomorrow we'll be having a hugging stream, okay? You can tell me your worries, and I, as a responsible angel, will hear you out and give you a hug, okay? Yeah, I like hugs. And then, there's gonna be a drawing, Zatsu. I don't know which member of, Bring the Beat In! Anything for you, Beyonce! I don't know which member I'm drawing next, but there's gonna be one of those. There's gonna be Minecraft on the Niji Enchanted server. There's gonna be a stream for the new merch drop. So yippee yippee. Oh, brother, hold up. Let me check something real fast. Okay. Sorry, I need to check something. Okay, problem. So D&D will have overlap with something important. Yeah, problem. Yeah, problem. Okay, so D&D, we may have to push it an hour early, or at least a couple hours early. I'll double check with my players. So I tend to plan things really far in advance so that if something happens, someone can go, Aya, can you move this? You know? So it looks like there's gonna be overlap with something important. And so I'm gonna have to either reschedule or scooch up D&D. That's why we should use the schedule sooner, you guys. Guys, the schedule. No one listens to the schedule. Okay. Anyways, hold on. Yeah, Jesus H. Christ. Okay, I need to double check something with the members. Okay, well, I'll figure something out as I always do. There's gonna be a stream for the new merch shop, and then it's also gonna be a Gun Plus stream, okay? Yeah. Alright? Yeah. We'll figure it out. I always have to. If anything, I've learned I have to be very flexible with everything, so... But that's fine. That's cool. That's fine. Yeah, it's mostly just because I don't want to get dogpiled. I don't get dogpiled for overlapping things, so I'm gonna have to move things around a little bit. We'll switch around. I'll try to double check if they're okay with changing the hours to 2 hours earlier. which sucks because I do a lot of last-second prep the day of, like with the OBS. So I'll just wake up extra early. That's fine. Yeah, I mean it's a true D&D game now. True, very, 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 very real. I think I put this. I put this on the calendar like a full month ago. Like a full month ago, but it just happens, and it's D&D. It's gonna happen. Sure, why not? Sure, fine. That's cool. That's just no one listens to the calendar. Okay, that's cool. That's fine. Anyhow, whatever. I'll figure something out as per usual, as I typically have to. Why am I tilted again? Let me rotate to the side. I don't know why I keep doing that. But anyhow, oh boy, thank you for the super. It's overlapping with Sunny's birthday. I think, did I miss a ping? Did I miss a ping? Because I only saw... Oh, okay. Yeah, it's Sunny's birthday. And so I'm gonna have to adjust to not overlap it. So, plus I think there's gonna be, like, collaborative games and that kind of thing. Or other people joining in. And I don't wanna kidnap my group and not let them join that stuff. So, we're gonna scooch things... I'll see if I can scooch things 2-3 hours early. Just so that there's time if my players want to join in on his birthday, they can. Because I don't want to kidnap them and lock them in place for D&D. And plus, I don't overlap. So, yeah, non-birthdays. Birthdays are a hard no. Absolutely not. No, avoid if possible. Okay, avoid as much as you can. Boy, thank you for the super. Bird dog pile with super. No! What the hell, Blake? Cease this. Thank you. Thank you for the super. Yeah, I have a very hard and fast policy of do not overlap birthdays. I do not like doing that. It's a hard and fast policy of mine. But I guess it's my fault. I didn't pay attention to whose birthday it was. I didn't know, and it wasn't written anywhere. Okay, but I'll just poke them and see if they're willing to do it a couple hours early. Yeah, because I think it's the time I had scheduled for D&D is like 2 hours before things start. And I don't think 2 hours is enough time for D&D. It's at least 2.5, 3 hours. Typically 3. So, we're gonna have to push things up pretty hard because I am not running the risk of overlap because that'd be super, super, super bad. Yeah, I only just caught it because people are scheduling. I think, yeah, people are just scheduling it now. Okay. Well, shit. Okay, does he have anything else planned earlier than that? Let me double check. Okay, that's the earliest thing he's planned. Okay, we're just gonna scooch up by maybe 2 hours. We'll see. We'll try to scooch things up by 2 hours. We'll see. I'll just keep an eye out. Okay, well. So I'm guessing that D&D. I'm gonna double check with the players. I'm gonna try to move it up to 4 p.m. CDT, if that's okay with y'all. It's a little earlier, but it's not too far out of range of my normal stream time anyways. So hopefully that's okay with you guys. Sorry if it's not. It's a little early. It's an hour earlier than usual, but I simply have no choice. So sorry about that. Yeah, oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, okay, let me poke them right now, actually, before I forget. Sable, Calyx, Lyra, Fox. Due to overlap with Sunny's birthday. Do you mind if I push? Oh no, I feel terrible! Calyx put in his schedule already. I know, I think Calyx, let me check. Oh no. Oh no. He did! Oh god, fuck! No, Calyx already put the original time on his schedule. He's one of the people who posts their schedules on, I think, on like Sundays, on Saturdays. God damn it! That's inconveniencing him now! Do you mind if I push the one shot up by 2 hours. I know a couple of you may have already posted your schedules, and for that I'm super sorry. I just don't I just have a hard and fast policy of never overlapping birthdays. If not possible, we can keep the original time, but I will just make sure the game flies pretty fast. Jesus fucking Christ. I love calendars. Okay, well, we'll figure that out. You'll see my schedule on tomorrow, whenever I raise myself from the dead to upload it. And so hopefully things work out. If not, we might push it up 2 hours. If not, then we're just gonna raw dog it. I'll just speed run it. I'll just speed run the game really fast, because I need at least 2.5 hours. If we can just get 2.5 hours, we'll be good. If I can just squeeze that in, okay? If just 2.5 hours, I can speedrun the entire game. It's a simple game this time, so I think that if I have just 2.5 hours, just that much, I think I can squeeze it. We'll still be overlapping a little bit, but that's the most I can do, because I can't just cancel and reschedule, because that's inconveniencing all the other people. So it's kind of like a logistical nightmare. But hey, it's D&D. It's gonna happen. It's D&D. What? D&D's not D&D unless someone suffers the scheduling hell. So, well, all right. Well, shit. Yeah. It's supposed to be at 6. I can't type. See. Sorry, 1 second. Like to move it up to. Okay, looks at least Kalex is okay with it. That's good. Okay, now just ping the rest. I should probably, yeah. Okay, we'll ping. I'll just DM the rest of them and see how they feel about it, because not checking the server. Okay, well there's that. But that's the schedule for next week. So yeah, looks like there's gonna be Minecraft, drawing, a merch drop stream, D&D, a hand cam, and a couple of creative streams. I might throw in a random event, we'll see. Yeah, sorry about that. And also, why am I getting botted? That's really weird. Okay, I thought it'd go away by now. That's weird. Did anyone else notice that? Am I insane? Am I insane, or is the viewership looking kind of weird? That's strange. I hope YouTube doesn't take it out on my channel for that. It wasn't me, YouTube. I'm not doing anything, okay? It wasn't me. I ain't doing nothing. It's not me. I promise. I didn't do anything. Please don't shoot, okay? Don't. Please train the sniper away from me. Thank you. It wasn't me. I didn't do nothing. Yeah, weird as fuck, but okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, bot or Aka. Time for my favorite robot exploitative game. Prove you real. Aka or bot? Aka or bot, or suffer. I don't think it's the JP viewers looking for the new wave. I don't think it is. I don't think so. I'll be honest. This channel's not JP friendly. I'm gonna be very honest with you. It's not. I don't speak a lick of Japanese. Warhammer's not that popular in Japan. I speak very fast English, and so it's not really. I don't have a Japanese audience, and so I don't think it's that. I'm pretty sure they're not real people. Oh no, the voice is in my head. Oh man, the medication stopped working. My silly pills. Yeah. No, that is not an invitation for you to Aka. No. Y'all, I can recognize your names. If I recognize your name, you're fine, okay? I know who y'all are. You don't have to prove to me anything, okay? Yeah. No, I know I can talk pretty fast, and I think my tone is not particularly appealing to the Japanese crowd. That's fine. I'm pretty niche anyways. Yeah, people from the hamburger dimension. Ah! The hamburger dimension. The hat men. There's multiple men with multiple hats now. Each viewer has more and more hats. No one. Aren't you saving? No, I could have sworn I heard you say that you're saving no one. What happened to that? What happened to that? What? What the hell, brother? No. Yutori! Thank you for the super. Here's your Japanese audience looking around. You're not lurking, you're talking! That doesn't fucking count! You're talking though, shut up! Thank you for the super. Thank you, Yutori. That's ridiculous, shut up. Okay? I think there's a couple of Japanese viewers. I'm not very popular amongst the Japanese crowd, to be honest. Yeah, okay? I wish to remind I of the Japanese viewer that can't tell how cute you were and they liked your singing. Well, it's because I appeared for something. It was... NJU, yes. It was for NJU, I forgot what it was. Yeah, for the music festival, yes. It's only because of that. I mean, on a regular basis, then no. Like, I don't know if you haven't noticed, but this channel is not necessarily high visibility. And so not many new people come around these parts, you know? So, yeah. Yeah. Oh, goodbye, Nova. Bye-bye. Yeah, bye-bye. Do you speak any other... I speak Vietnamese and a little bit of Spanish. Yeah. Oh, no. Wait a second. Oh, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I have my meet and greet at Color Fiesta at 3 a.m. So, I might adjust my schedule accordingly here and there, but I do have a meet and greet at 3 in the morning because of time zones. So, it'll be fun though. I think it's worth it to meet the Vietnamese Aiadmirers. Sure, why not? Yeah. I'll have you know there are people around me who do like your voice and looks, but they can't post comments because they have no idea what you're saying. Gucci! The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Hey yo, baby girl! Are you DNA helicase? Because I'd like to unzip your genes. Ayo, baby girl. You know, there's a clothing sale going on at my place. Your clothes, 100% off. I'm out of pickup lines. That's it. I'm off my soapbox. Yeah. What do you mean, oh lord? You mean, oh my god. Yeah. What a Riz master. Aya is so cool. So much Riz. So crazy. Charisma. DNA helicase unzips genes for copying. Yeah. You're meaningless too, Axe. Axe, you call me maidenless. But where are your maidens? Huh? Where are your maidens? I'm looking for them. I don't fucking see them. I don't see your maidens. Where are your maidens, huh? You call me maidenless. But where are your maidens? I don't see them. Point out to me where the maidens are. Okay? Point out where the maidens are. I don't see... I don't see any maidens. Crazy. Yeah? Well, it's okay. It's okay, Axe. You're naturally cringe already. You like math. And arguably, liking math is much worse than a few pickup lines, let's be honest here. Liking math? Cringe. Imagine. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. I would never be caught liking math. I have standards, you know? Yeah, you know? I have standards. You know? I may not love myself that much, but I do have standards, okay? Alright. Well, you are me. They go to different agencies. I'm literally not joking. I'm literally not joking. My mans are in different agencies. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. My mans just go to different agencies. Okay? Mm-hmm. Ariston Nova does math for a living. Cringe. Cringe. Absolutely. Giga cringe. Disgusting. Pah! Disgusting! Math in my household? No. Okay? Agencies. Yeah, I've got hoes in different area codes. As the kids say. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I've got hoes in different area codes. I wouldn't call them hoes. They're my whores. Thank you. Also, have y'all noticed how expressive the 3D model is? Isn't it nice? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hi, boy. Numerology. It sounds nerdy. It sounds dorky. Therefore, I hate it. The wrist face. Excuse me, sorry, something's caught my throat. Sorry about that. Sorry. Sorry, and something caught my throat. My apologies. That's worse. Return. Of course, I've always been this powerful. Actually, I've always been this powerful. What if I did 3D? Should I use my 3D for D&D? It is fun as a DM to because I do need to like it. It would be nice to actually act out NPCs. Wait, I should totally do D&D in my 3D. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. I think it'll be fun because it helps with body acting. You know. Yeah, I think my PC can handle it, because I usually have the other members in through Fugies, so it should be okay. Yeah. Yeah. I love the perpetual T-Rex arms. One day, this model let me flip you off. One day it'll happen, and it'll be over for you, okay? Shut the fuck up. When I DM, I'm really big into body and face acting because when you're the dungeon master, you're among their only visuals. So you kind of have to act and you kind of have to like get into the role a bit. So, yeah. Shut up. Okay. No. Okay. Let me look really sus. You're sus. What the hell? You're sus, not me. Okay? Yeah. Guys, do you love me even though I have T-Rex arms? Do you still love me even though I have T-Rex arms? Nah? Okay, die. Eat shit and die then, okay? You like... Okay. Yay. Bing! I'm trying to do the fire pose. Bing! Is it cute? Cuter? No, I'm not. I'm not cute. Shut up. No, I'm not. Oh, my titty almost fell. It's that late? It's that late? I didn't realize. Oh, I started stream late. I should probably go to bed. I need to eat dinner and get some work done and go to bed, so. But I was having fun, so I forgot. That's all. How come you didn't stop me? Why did you never tell me anything? Why don't you tell me nothing? You never told me anything. Anyway, fine. I'll go then. Fine. I'm gonna burp. Okay, excuse me. Yeah. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll go then. I'll leave and never come back. Okay, I need I'll go now, okay? And if I catch you misbehaving, I'll skin you and eat your skin. Okay? Yeah. Yeah, okay? Alright? Okay? But anyhow, thank you for tuning in, everyone. Thank you. So, I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. And yeah, okay? By the way, there will be an April Fool's prank this year, just so you're aware, okay? And wouldn't it be funny if all the members get caught and stuck in their profile pictures for a week again? That was really funny. Last year for April Fools, I think a lot of Niji members made like a joke profile changes and then got stuck in it for like a week. I think Uki was stuck as Miranda Priestley for like a week and a half. It was so funny. No, I don't want to be a knight anymore. Me being physically stuck in my knight armor was so... I can imagine like my knight's armor was like super glued shut and I couldn't take it off. If it happens this year, so be it. So be it. Fair enough. So be it, okay? Okay? Yeah. Oh, by the way, positives. My positive for today was I had Jollibees. And my miniature turned out really good, looky. My miniature turned out really good, I think. Yeah, it turned out really good. And I had Jollibees. I'm gonna have more Jollibees. And then, yeah. Yeah. Oh, you want some of my Jollibees? Too bad. Mine. It's all mine. Yeah. Now, friends, nice. Also, hi, Pinkerton. Bold of you to come around here. Stinking up my plate. Stinking up my house with your nerdy stench. Disgusting. Anyways. Stuff is now in town, so we're getting delivered regularly. Oh, nice. My Oshi knows how to read my name. Shut up, you Tori! Die! I hope you poop yourself! I made 150,000 tips today. Nice! Oh, and you got a number? Slay, nice. Let me see. Oh boy, thank you for the super! Watch the Dungeon Master get stuck in a mimic for April Fools. It would be pretty funny. I have a different plan for April Fools this year, but it's equally as chaotic. Thank you, Blake, thank you! I see cherry blossoms in my Olita cord. Ooh, pretty FTI, pretty! Should I forget next stream? Fuck you. My friend visited my city. Was able to drop off merch they bought from in Japan. Well, he was in Japan. Ooh! I hope you got lots of goodies. Your Saint Celestine painting turned out really good. Plus that commission, yeah, I saw that! That was so sweet! Thank you, Jessie! I loved it! Yeah! Went to a banquet for friends. Oh, cute! 100th day. Oh, a baby. Got more yarn? I haven't seen this yarn art trend on Twitter lately. I don't get it, but it's cool. I tried a new dinner and I was... Oh! Fried egg, rice, and zucchini. Ooh! There's a Filipino dish I really like. It's, grilled cucumber. and it has like seasonings on it. It's like it has like a marinade or sauce on top of it. Then it's grilled, and it's really egg-like. Like once you eat it, it has the mouthfeel and kind of like the vibe of like a cooked egg. It's really unique. I quite like it. I don't know the exact name for it, but I really like it. Yeah, it's really yummy. It's been a while since I've had it though. I had a good sandwich and finished making my first D&D character. A tiefling sorcerer that enjoys drinking and other selling things. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, sorcerers, remember, charisma based. So, remember that your interactions as a sorcerer are fun and easy. Well, not easy, but you have proficiency in your charisma. Yes, you're good at that. You're supposed to be good at that. And so, in social situations, remember, you're a sorcerer. You're charisma based. Use that, okay? Also, hypnosis is really good and really easy, okay? Alright. Putting people to sleep is also really nice, okay? Yeah. Also, if you like sorcerer, get into warlock next. Warlock and sorcerer are my two favorite casting classes. Sorry, wizards. Because they're just fun. Just fun. And also, like, as much as I like wizard, I like being able to talk to people. I don't want to be a socially awkward, like, actually, kind of guy the entire time. So I'm very much in the school of sorcerer or warlock. Casters who can talk to people. Wizards, no, you are cringe, you know, so not as much. Okay? Yeah. But I hope you have fun at the Brando. Gonna try to get back to the gym to keep motivation up. Finish pork meal prep, so I gotta make chicken tonight. Ooh, nice. Have fun with that. And thank you again, Jessie. I love it. They did so good. Got a customer meetings number at work on Friday. We've been testing back and forth. Oh! Ooh! How are y'all getting meetings? What the fuck? I was able to study my favorite subjects for a few hours and got some inspiration. Nice. Went for some dim sum. Got some duck fried rice home. Oh, nice. Nice. Let me see. Exactly. You're a sorcerer. You're better than everyone, okay? Yeah, don't forget, because a lot of... every class has its ideal... Look, I'm gonna put this in baby terms. Every class scales off a certain trait, right? For wizards, it's always int. For sorcerers and warlocks, charisma. Paladins too, charisma. Clerics typically dex, wiz, or con, depending, that kind of thing. And so, if you're going to be a sorcerer, remember that charisma is one of your good stats, okay? Generally speaking, you want to have good charisma. So, if you're interacting with people, use that to your advantage. Don't forget, you are good at charisma, and inherently as a sorcerer. However, low-key underrated, human fighter. I know it's basic, but it's an excellent starter to most people because they're simple. They're simple, they're easy to pick up, and they're very versatile because very seldom do people know what they want to do for their very first D&D character. So humans are a really good starting point because they're so versatile, okay? Also, human barb. I love human barbarians. They're fun. Half-orc barb if you want to min-max, but that's me getting far into deep. Anyways. Sorry, nerding out. Anyways. I do have a rogue too. Let me see. Shut up, Axe! Shut the fuck up! Fuck you! Eat shit and die! Let me see. Oh yeah, Eldritch Blast as Warlock. If you play Warlock, don't forget that you have to shout Eldritch Blast for it to work. Okay? Don't forget, when you cast spells, technically your character is reciting a spell. Don't forget that when you cast Eldritch Blast, you do have to scream Eldritch Blast! Otherwise it doesn't work. Otherwise just nothing, okay? So make sure Eldritch Blast! Okay, otherwise it won't work. Just so you have to scream it, otherwise it doesn't work, okay? Yeah. Every other spell you can whisper it, whatever, you can just say it normally, but Eldritch Blast specifically, you have to scream it. Otherwise nothing happens. You just fart, okay? Yeah. Okay? Oh my god, no, that's funny. Yeah. Had a dinner? Ooh, that sounds nice. And a lomito a la pimienta. A white one into the miso as dessert. Oh, nice! Exactly. You have to break the sound barrier. I'll just blast. Okay, you have to break the sound barrier a little bit. Okay, that's the way it works. Okay, I have to go now. I've been y'all stalled me. You're like, fuck, y'all know me too well. Guys, don't talk about D&D around me. Holy shit. Don't talk about D&D. Fuck you. Eat shit. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna go now. Okay, I'm gonna have some din-din. And then do some work and go to bed. And hopefully have time to play some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 offline. So, yeah. Okay? Bye! Love, love! Mwah, mwah, mwah! 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 Mwah, mwah, mwah! Bing! Bye, everyone! Love you! Bye-bye! Gilgamesh! Hi. Hi. Thank you for the super steep. Doth thou wish to taste the butter? Doth thou wish to have riches untold? Hi, can you tell I rewatched the Vivitch? I normally have like a goodbye clip or something. I have no clip, I just wanna annoy you. So hi. Hi. I'm hiding.
Exotic butters.
Yeah. Have annoying! I'm not annoying, shut up. I'm shut up. Okay, maybe a little bit. Delicious fried chicken. Delicious. Okay, I'll go for real now. Bye. Back into the hamburger dimension. Wow! Oh no, I'm becoming the burger. hell, brother? Oh shit! Sorry! I was wondering what that sound was! I'm sorry! I forgot to turn off stream! Sorry! Oh, BJ, thank you for the symbol, thank you for the B. Thank you, Steve! I forgot to turn off stream, sorry! Thank you for the donation. She was still running, by the way. Thank you. I forgot. Sorry. Yeah, I'll tell Henry y'all said goodnight. I wasn't looking at the other monitor. Sorry. I had it minimized. Anyways, good night. Love you guys. See you tomorrow.